Bank Smarter unlock 400. I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's the one thing. Why you ever? Hey Anna. Hello, King Dark One. What's up, Odin? What's up, Odin? What's up, everybody? Yeah. All right. Chef Boy RZ Lasagna. What's up, One Arm Bandit? Yeah, I dried off my hair and I didn't comb it. I didn't comb it. King Dark One's having food being delivered. That is what is up. That is what is up. And is having a can of Chef Boy RZ lasagna. I don't know if I've tried that. I don't think I've tried that one. Oh. See if I can get this set up without messing it up. All right. Approved username. What a long yesterday. Yeah, I was very tired and sleepy, but I just kept going farther and farther, and it's like, you know what? Let's break the record. It was record breaking on all levels because, well, not all levels, but multiple levels, because it's my first YouTube 4th of July, and I went longer than I ever have. And it's not easy. I don't really have any recommendations for doing like a 12-hour stream or 11-hour stream. It's just, it's a commitment. But yeah, what is up, approved username? Hey, Ham. What's up, Ham Edits? Do you know Weekend? It's Sunday night, so my weekend is over. Alright, this is going to do that thing it does. That's cool. I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out. It was a buckathon. Yeah, it definitely was a buckathon. Yeah. It was a buckathon. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Come on now, we can figure this out. Scroll up. Tap this. Wrong person. Tap this. Do that. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad everyone's made it in. All right, let's get a little bit of caffeine going. But yeah, this most likely will not be a record-breaking night. We'll just do, I don't know how long we're going to do, but that's how long we're going to do it. I haven't done much today. I slept, I woke up, I tried to fix some account stuff, PayPal stuff. I think I messed it up more, and I think I got it fixed. I think it's okay where this thing works again. Thanks, Michelle. Yes, very cute dog. The dog is cute. 8 hours? I don't know. I don't know. Probably at least. We probably at least need to do in 8 hours, right? I don't feel that fresh, honestly. I'm fresher than how we ended, but I'm not like do 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 do. I'm not like super buckaroo. Meowing. You're fishing right now? Cool. That is nice. Been a long time since I've been fishing. Many years. Yep, that's the Mystery Machine. If you like Scooby-Doo, please like and subscribe, because we will have we'll have years of stuff to talk about. There's so much Scooby-Doo content to be talked about and broken down into many hours of conversation. Can barely tear. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Scooby-Doo's awesome. The Scooby-Doo show is my favorite, which is the third show that they ever made. Vacinator? Hey man, loving the channel so far. You got some really interesting takes. It's so inspiring to see. Yeah, I'm not gay though. Speaking his truth. God bless and good luck. Very funny, Vacinator. Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm not, I don't want anything of anybody. Male, female, nothing. I'm good. No, thank you. Larry Bird or LeBron James? Larry Bird. Approved username. Here we go with approved username. I thought you decided that you do not want to be a moderator. I thought you decided that. Oh. Okay, cool, Vacinator. Well, I hope you subscribe then, because there's times the trolls are too much. There's too many. There's too much. They're attacking everybody. They're attacking, of course, me, but like everyone. And we could use a couple more people to fight the fight. What's your favorite anime or cartoon? A lot of people's like, I don't like anime. Well, you had to be alive sometime at an early age, so what's your favorite cartoon? One or the other? Or both. Hey, Taniver. How's it going? Bless you too. I guess Renardo. Yeah, I guess Renardo. Yeah, you're true. That's true, Exterminator 08. Yep. Moderators are... Some of them's really good, but you can have too many. We've all been to channels that have too many moderators, right? That's no fun. Those ain't fun. Like a moderator-only channel, those are just strange, right? You can sneeze wrong and get kicked out by somebody. You know what I mean? Knox and Boxer, I guess we can hear a joke. I hope it's not racist. Or against kids. I hope it's not against kids or racist. You only ban the spammers, says approved username. Yeah. That's what they all say. You're in my thoughts, approved username. I'll be thinking about it, approved username. Yep. For no reason. Yep. For no reason, I know. I accidentally chose one once. Nobody knows. The knows I know. Having a lot of mods for your channel is not bad. It's only bad when those are acting like they own your channel. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mine seem pretty good so far. I don't have any bad ones right now, that I can tell. They all seem good. It's all scary over time because the more this goes on, the more people learn, the more that people have to use against you, and it's a one-way trap. I don't have all this knowledge on the chatters to use against them if the crap hits the fan, But y'all have day by day, more and more knowledge about me to where it's like, yeah. Even though I just want to talk about cartoons and TV shows and movies and anime, but it's my own fault because I get off subject. I do. I just get off subject. I'm kind of thinking about formatting this show a little bit into segments, but not really declaring it, not declaring okay, everybody, for this hour, we're doing this. And then the next hour, now we're changing. Now we're going to change over to this. I'm thinking about doing it, but try to control it with my brain and do it. It's something I'm working with. It's something I'm thinking about. But yeah, segments where, Yep, Attack on Titan. That is right. I love that show. I'm going to finish it one day. I promise. I would recommend getting a mod for every time zone if possible. That way you can stream whenever and you have a mod to help you with the chat. Very true. Very true. Very true. Urban Homestead said, hey, Urban Homestead. Cool name, Urban Homestead. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. I'll shake your hand. Get in there. I got to shake Little Booth's hand, too, because they are new, too. I try to shake the new people's hand. And you know what? We're shaking everybody's hand. There's eight people in here. King Dark One, you get a handshake. You're probably tired of my handshakes. Let's see, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Everybody got one. I can stay up with you the whole stream. Approved username, you're something else. I'll tell you what, you are something else. Quite hilarious you are. Hey, Isaiah. How is Isaiah doing? Isaiah, you can get a handshake too. You just do. Stay blessed, Tom. Yeah, stay blessed for sure. Yeah. Yep, you got a handshake. You got it. All right. Like I said, approved username. I'll think about it. There's a couple of people really want it really bad. Approved username. Really bad. And I don't know why. This, out of all channels to mod, this ain't got this much traffic. To get 1,000 people to come through here, just to get 1,000, I have to go for 11 hours to get 1,000 to come through here. And that's not even to stay. That's just to scroll by. That's just to be like, oh. You know what I mean? So it's not that big of a channel. And it's not, there's more subs, but it's not growing. It's not growing. Now, I know a little bit how this works. At any time, something fantastic could happen. Something crazy could happen. We could have one of those people come in down here with the check mark. And I know y'all know what that means. The check mark people. If one of the check mark people come in here and we all become friends with the check mark people, if they go back to their channel and do a post or a short or, something cool to promote us, we're gold. Just like that. Just like that. That's all we need. That is all that has to happen. And we'll have 1,000 subscribers overnight. I swear. King Dark One knows what I'm talking about, right? All we have to do is have something crazy like that. Now, I call it something crazy because it doesn't happen to everyone every day. It doesn't happen to everyone every day. It's a rare thing because it takes a really kind person. And once people get really high up here, they're not always kind. You know what I mean? But if someone really high up here with a check mark comes by here and, likes us enough, hangs out enough, a few streams to shout us out on their channel, make a post or a short or a video, we're golden. That's all it's really going to take. So, what's up, Meat Sandwich? Meat Sandwich. I forgot how you do it. Forget what? Hey, Jamie. From Norman NC. Okay, welcome. You're new here. I shake your hand. I shake your hand. How long have I been streaming? 16 minutes. I'm a fist bump guy, not a big fan of the physical touch. Yeah. It already happened, King Dark One. I'll keep it in mind for the future, but it already happened. You already got that Bucky. You already got bucketed. Scooby-Doo movie? Yeah. I love the first Scooby-Doo movie, and I love the second one. But the animated ones, I love all them too, but my favorite is... It's Zombie Island. You can buy a YouTube account? That's crazy. What's up, Meat Sandwich? There's a tornado outside, says edits. Oh, that's crazy edits. More Jasper, get more views. Yep. You got that right, 88. More Jasper, get more views. I knew that from the get-go. Like, people want to see the dog. Because my first few videos is like at the gym, he just messing around. Once I started putting up dog videos, I started getting a couple subscribers, every week. Oh, people shooting freaking fireworks out there. Yeah, they do get a lot of views. They do get a lot of views. People are shooting freaking fireworks out there. You enjoyed church today? Awesome, Isaiah. Awesome. Zombie Island is the best one. True, One-Armed Bandit. All right, we got 6 people here. If everyone can go subscribe to One-Armed Bandit, they're a really cool person, and they're just trying to get 50 subs. They just want to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Do a little live streaming. And if I'm talking about wanting the help of the checkmark people, he's wanting the 50 goal, live stream thing. So I can't talk about people up here helping people here if I'm not going to help people here. You know what I mean? Exactly. So out of the 8 people here, if y'all could go subscribe to One-Armed Bandit, it would mean a lot to me. If you had I would be the man, okay? Joe Saunders, I would be the man. But I don't want anything from anybody as far as that. No physical touching, no physical mating. I don't even want to hang out. You know what I mean? You might want some of my food that you bought me. You know what I mean? How dare you? How dare you? One-Armed Bandit missed church, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, One-Armed Bandit. You're very much welcome. Our friend Creep and Green. Yep. My food back off. Yeah, right, King Dark One. You might want some of the food you bought me. How dare you? If you had, it's like the same question. You just ask the same question over and over again, but it's like a different person, just different account, I guess. Oh, if you had to eat spaghetti. Oh yeah, yeah, totally, no problemo. Yep, eat the spaghetti with my hands. Oh yeah, no problemo. Yep, Michelle, I had a drink. I had a drink of the Coca-Cola. It's delicious. Yeah. But, and that goes for One Arm Bandit too. I don't make shorts very much anymore because I spend so much time doing this or videos. But when I do, it's just stuff I already have to do, like walking the dog. If you make just, you got to make a lot. But if just one of your shorts pop off, just one, other shorts you make, if just one of those pop off big time, you'll be more set than I am, like 1,000-fold. Just like you could get like a couple thousand in one night or more. It happens to people, and I know everyone knows this. I like to remind people that way, just so my own ears can hear it. Be like, yeah, magical stuff happens. Yeah, try to be happy. All right. All right, Natalia, cool. You get some sleep. Thanks for coming in. You get a double salute tonight. Sleep good. Is it possible for you to go to a roller skating rink, would you? There's none around here where I live. There was one where I used to live. And I couldn't ride the 4 skate wheels, but I could ride the roller skates in a line. Hey, Kay, how's it going? Yeah, I love Scooby-Doo. Isaiah, do you think I would do good at streaming? What kind of content are you thinking about making? Oh yeah, meat sandwich. That lady, the cake lady, finally messaged me the prices of the cake in question. I sent it to you on Discord. Um, it's weird what time we live in, meat sandwich, because when I was a kid, cakes were way more affordable than that. And I'm even talking the really, really, really cool, awesome, expensive cakes at Dairy Queen that were made out of ice cream. And I thought they were expensive, not to cake prices I'm seeing today. Like, what? But it's, a lot of the private bakeries, I guess it is better cake compared to like a factory cake where it's like, we all taste the big difference between like a homemade bakery cake and a factory cake that's made out of factory. You got the message. Cool. Probably what Buck does. Maybe some counseling. All right. I need some counseling, Isaiah. We could maybe collab. Isaiah counseling Bucky, and I'm just rocking back and forth. But Isaiah, you don't understand. Get a sheet cake? Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Miles. Welcome, Miles Mong. Stoked every time you can come by, Miles. Get a $40 sheet cake. Yeah, sheet cake sounds good. That's the square one, right? Or it's a square? Yeah. And then, I know all these people on the stream said that they're coming and stuff. But it's, just going to be me and my brother physically here, so it all get ate. Yeah, I just don't want to, it all get ate. But we don't need anything bigger than that for sure, because, like I said, it's just me and him. Just me and him. Yeah, we're talking about cakes, Abdullah. You're growing a beard. I am growing a beard, Miles Mong. Until a job interview happens. I'm going to have to shave it. What's the deal with the YouTube accounts with 0 videos and a ton of subs? I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though. I definitely know what you're talking about, One Arm Bandit. I don't know. I've only been YouTubing for like 6 months. And I've only been live streaming since my mom passed away. So 1 month after February. So, King Dark One is from Australia. Never mind. Yeah. I've never seen that one. Like how? Yeah. Meat Sandwich doesn't understand it either. We don't know. I think I knew. Some people buy subscribers. You can buy subscribers, but it backfires. You don't want to buy subscribers, but people do. You can buy a YouTube channel. You can buy subscribers, and I think you can buy something else. Some of them pop in here, and I'm like, what the? Yep. Now, Tara Tactical was a big. I gotta be careful how I phrase it. A lot of people, who are buttholes would say, "Oh, that would be a big fish or whatever." I don't think we should classify other people or YouTubers as fish. But that's a big baller, big roller. She had over 1 million. But yeah, sometimes people come in here with over 1 million subscribers. Now, I'm not very good at this, so not many of them stay long. I've only got a couple of them to do a little conversating. Most of them just come by and say, "Great channel," and go. You know what I mean? Or hi, and then before I can get to them, they're gone. But any decent one with a check mark, you know what I mean? I do try to engage with them, maybe a little quick, maybe I might, try to talk to them first over some other people, because we all need the big break. And as y'all know, if I get a big break, I'm going to help you get a big break in your YouTube channels. If you got YouTube channels, I'm not going to be stingy with my stuff. I'm going to help. Anybody comes in here, I might throw them to a different channel right off the bat. You know what I mean? Just to help someone else. And this channel may not be for them. If I make any money streaming, I can give you some. Thanks, Isaiah. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. And you may pop off quick, I'm laughing at my own dumb misery. It's like, oh, haha, dang it, Bucky. Yeah. Yep. I might have to move this drink over here so I don't mess with the Wi-Fi waves. I'm going to go. I'll probably be back at like 10. Okay, Isaiah. Meat Sandwich says later, dude. Roblox said Triple T or King Von. I don't know either one of them. And I'm not even joking. Like, I don't know either one of them. Are they movie stars? Are they wrestlers? Are those wrestlers? Are those two wrestlers wrestling around? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's the manliest thing Meat Sandwich has ever said. Yeah, we're too manly to know what weasels like that are. You know what I mean? They sound like wrestlers or professional hopscotch players, or they might be. What's that other thing? Bowling. They might be professional bowlers, or is that the new golfers? Is that the new famous golfers now? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm basically a normal human being. Yeah, thank you. That's the best compliment I've ever had in my whole life. Someone freaking give that guy or give that person something. Thank you, Van. Thank you, 777. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear my whole entire life. Like, yes. Cool. Like, it's about time. It was always beneath me, Bucky. Oh, you talking about beneath me, Bucky. But yeah, classify me as just a normal person. Up here with the rest of you. Yeah. I don't know him. Your girlfriend went to the academy. She's gonna be with me. Son and what? Geez, nuts. Girlfriend went to the academy to be a correctional officer for 2 months. It's just gonna be me and my son. Any advice? Cartoons, man. Cartoons. How old is he? How old is he? And I'll give you advice. I've got so many cartoons mapped out, and I remember at what age I liked what. You ain't got to give specific age if that seems weird. Just give me a general age, and I'll be like, okay, I'll have a cartoon list for you like that. Nobody cares. Think of Tia Bun. Hey, Ice Cold L's. Welcome. Shaking people's hand. A couple of new people in here. Let me shake your hand. Come back here. Get over here. Shake your hand. King Bond went to prison. Oh, I see. Yeah. That up, Bucky. Hey, Naya. Yeah, I shook everyone's hand. 20 months. All right, Yo Gabba Gabba, the original Beyblade. I would even say Pokemon. Go ahead and get them started. Very expensive, though. Think about that. Before you get your kid into Pokemon, you need to think about the money. They're going to find it anyways, by the way, so think about that, too. There's 3 good ones. Let me pop off 2 more. Oh, I'm trying to get a good list. Good list. The Aquabats. Yeah, the Aquabats for sure. That's actually number 1. So the number 1's the Aquabats. Perfect. And then Reading Rainbow. There we go. Perfect 5. There we go. Perfect 5. Aquabats. Reading Rainbow. Yo Gabba Gabba. Scooby-Doo, and a pup named Scooby-Doo. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you're Isaiah's sister. Okay, nice to meet you. I hope I said your name right. Natalia? Yeah, he claims you as the sister. Cool, everybody. Hey, Penelope, how's it going? You get a handshake. Pretty good. I'm fresher than I was at the end of the live stream last night, so look at me dance. Woo! Fresh. Not the freshest, but I'm fresh enough. Do a little bit of this, Beavis and Butthead is amazing. I love Beavis and Butthead. I clicked on one like the other day, and I can't get into everything I seen, but I laughed so freaking hard. It was amazingly funny. How's Penelope doing tonight? Yeah, everyone's agreeing. One Armed Bandit's agreeing. Everyone's agreeing. Beavis and Butthead is legitimately awesome, for sure. I haven't watched the new movies. There's a couple new Beavis and Butthead movies. I have not seen them. One where they do the universe or something. I need to watch that. D's nuts. No, I quit. I quit cigarettes 3.5 years ago. I quit them. Me and my mother that has passed away earlier this year, we quit at the same time. So, yep. Man, this chair is broken. Broken. I am bored, LOL, but it's 10 p.m. And haha, dance. Yeah, dance. Dancing. Yeah. Explain a bit more. Bucky, your top 5 is questionable. Explain a bit more. One Armed Bandit set me up because he knows I'm going to forget again. All right, here's my top 5. This is for a 10-month kid, right? So they needed advice for watching cartoons with a 10-month kid, a kid that's 10 months old. So I say, dang it, One Armed Bandit, you got me. Reading Rainbow, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, where are you? A pup named Scooby-Doo, and the Aquabats. Yeah, so the Aquabats, Reading Rainbow, a pup named Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo show, and Scooby-Doo, where are you? There we go. There's the 5. There's the 5 for any kid that's 10 months old. Oh, yeah. Someone asked me advice. They're like, Bucky, I need advice. My wife's going for, correctional training as an officer correctional training. And he's with the kid for 2 months. 2 months with a 10-month-old son, so I try to give a good list for that age. Now, my favorite ever, One Armed Bandit, is completely different. Bucky's list is a different list. My favorite list is a completely different list, completely. And I messed it up too. Everyone who's new, it's called Bucky Brain. I have Bucky Brain. It's unique to Bucky. And there it is. It just happened. It just happened. Thank you, Bucky Brain. I didn't even have to explain it. There we go. Ha-ha. Could you hook up with an anime chick? I don't want to hook up with no chicks. No dudes. No chicks. I don't want physical touch. I don't want no mating. And I don't even want to hang out, you know? Yeah. You might try to eat my food that you bought me. How dare you? How dare you? Get away. Get away. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like capital B's. They look like butts, and that offends me. That's why everything's lowercase b in my name. You'll see it. Lowercase b's. Lowercase b's. Yeah, Penelope thought that was funny. Penelope, Phineas and Ferb Smacks. I've never seen that Creek Pickle. I've seen it advertised. I've seen it on. I get the gist of it. I've never sit down and watched an episode. What's your top 5? You probably said it, but give me a rundown. Okay, I can do that. My favorite of all time is The Scooby-Doo Show. The third one made, 19 1972 to 1975, The Scooby-Doo Show, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, number 2. And this is my top 5 cartoons, not anime, cartoons. So, The Scooby-Doo Show, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Megalus XLR, because it is a cartoon, Megalus XLR, and Top Cat. The most of them are little Top Cat. Most people get to call him TC. Top Cat. I like that little grifter kitty. That little grifter kitty is so cool. Every day he wakes up out of that trash can with a grift on his brain, ready to get grifty. And he goes out there and he's just trying to get money for food. That's all he's trying to do. A little bit of money for food. He's got a nickel with like a hole in it and a string. You know, he's just trying to feed him and his friends. His friends are homeless too, I think. Some of them I'm a little suspicious about because, like, they got on nice clothes, you know, and they, you know, they don't live in the trash can with them. So I don't know. A couple of them I think got homes, but Top Cat does not have a home for sure. Definitely a grifter kitty. And then every episode ends the same. He's by that freaking light post, getting in that trash can, getting ready for bed, putting on his thing, putting on his sleeping glasses, you know, the shades, and there he goes. Then he wakes up the next morning right back at it, you know. Hard worker, hard grifter kitty. My favorite Scooby-Doo is What's New Scooby-Doo, mainly for the song. Yeah, what I don't like about What's New Scooby-Doo is Shaggy is a vegetarian. Casey said, Casey is the original voice actor of Shaggy. So he said, I'm not coming back. I'm not going to come back unless if you make Shaggy a vegetarian. So they did. So if you pay close attention all through What's New Scooby-Doo, Shaggy does not eat meat. He does not eat meat. Not in What's New Scooby-Doo. Yeah. But yeah, I like What's New Scooby-Doo too. I do like it. I do. I like most all Scooby-Doo stuff. There's a couple certain ones I do not, but I'm sticking to my word. I'm not going to talk bad about any cartoons because that's someone's artwork. So the ones I don't like, I'm just not going to talk about. But there are a few Scooby-Doo series that I think almost ruined the franchise completely. So the new Scooby-Doo anime coming out, everyone listen closely. Come here. Scooby-Doo anime coming out is it's going to be on Tubi. It's going to be free for the entire planet, world, universe, aliens, everybody. Tubi. So it's going to be awesome, you know, very awesome. We're talking about an anime that is Scooby-Doo. Shaggy and Scooby go to Japan. And guess what? Shaggy is going to be Matthew Lillard, voice of Matthew Lillard. And then Scooby is going to be the voice of Scooby that has been for many, many, many years after Scott died. The original voice, Scott died. I think it was Scott. Oh, no, Don. Don Messick. I cannot believe I messed that up. Don Messick, the original voice of Scooby-Doo. Scott is actually the middle one who did Zombie Island, Witch's Ghost, and a couple other ones. But come on, Brain, stick with me. We're doing good, buddy. I'm about to lose it. Come on. Scott, yeah, Don Messick, the original voice of Scooby-Doo. So now, the voice of Scooby-Doo right now for the anime and for a lot of other projects is actually the voice of Fred. The original voice of Fred Jones in Scooby-Doo is the voice of Scooby and has been since Don passed away. I did good, everyone. Bucky Brain spit out some freaking Scooby-Doo knowledge on you chatters. Oh, it's one of those untalkable thoughts, one-armed bandit, if you catch my drift. You know, I said I'm not going to talk bad, but that's one I would, so I can't. You know, I can't deal with it. You know what I mean? I can't deal with anything about it. I won't watch it. I didn't watch it. I can't watch it. That's one of those. One of those. Creek Pickle. Just give the Invincible series a shot. And it's honestly awesome. Okay, I will. Thanks for the recommendation. I will put it in my notebook. Definitely would recommend, but it's for a kid though. Well, everything's for everybody. I watch, they say Lunchables are for kids, but if I can get a Lunchable, I'm going to eat one, It's like, I watch cartoons, You can't say cartoons are for kids only because kids didn't make it. Kids didn't make those cartoons. An adult did. You know what I mean? And I think really any parent should really kind of watch a cartoon first before they just give it to their kid. A lot of people let shows babysit their children. You should probably kind of, dissect through that show a little bit before you just, here you go, and then leave, let them watch a series for a month that you didn't study yourself. Yeah. Hey, Retro Bacon. Retro Bacon. Welcome, Retro Bacon. But I will give the Invisible series a solid chance. All right. Yeah, let's do it to this notebook. I've been writing other stuff in anyways. Writing it down. All right. Invincible BLE series. All right. That's what's up. Thank you. I watch a lot of cartoons with my kid, and some cartoons are worse than I remember. Yep. Thanks for bringing that up, One Arm Bandit. I'll sit here and I'll think, oh, boom. I'll think of an old cartoon. I'll look it up, and that old cartoon won't hit like it used to hit. Like, I'll be like, oh, that was the greatest cartoon ever. And I'll go back to rewatch it, and it'd be garbage. I mean, garbage. But I tell you, one show, I had that thought, and I went back and watched just one episode to see if it was still that, and it was. So one episode that is better than I remember is a show for any age. It's called Recess. If you know, you know. If you don't, please find out. It's a show called Recess. And if you don't know, I wrote a thing down so I could probably kind of tell you, but I got to switch the air conditioner over. All right. Can we watch MASH? I've never watched much MASH. It's an army show, ain't it? Old army show? Yeah, I ain't watched much MASH. Hey, Michelle, welcome back. Hey, Myers. Welcome, Myers. Guess I'm going to hop off for the night. Stay safe, brother. Okay, Creek Pickle. Thanks for coming by, Creek Pickle. Loved Shrek when I was younger, but a lot of adult jokes in there I just didn't notice as a kid. Yeah. But also, on the other hand, and I know exactly what you mean, you're 1,000,000,000% right. But on the other hand, sometimes our adult minds will think a lot more things are perverted when they're really not. You know what I mean? Sometimes I've noticed that. But Bucky Brain, a lot of times people are being perverted, and I'm just so dumb I don't understand. It's like, oh, you know, happens a lot, surprisingly, or probably unsurprisingly for y'all. Hey, credits, welcome, or no, not credits. Also, care edits, car edits, Oz car edits. I call you car edits. Hi, car edits. Welcome, car edits. You get a handshake there. Welcome. MASH is not for kids in today's level. Huh. I never watched no MASH. I never watched it. I've had plenty of mashed potatoes, though. Plenty of mashed potatoes. So I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I need to watch it? Putting it on the list. Going on the list. Any recommendations from King Dark One? Always go on the list. On the list. At least that's a short, easy word for little Bucky Brain to spell. You got the box set? Nice. That's nice. MASH is an army show. It used to come on TV Land. I remember TV Land. I remember TV Land. I remember. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah. It may be on Tubi or SBS or something like that. All right. What's up, D1P? Hey, D1P. Welcome. How is D1P doing? Yeah. I can't believe I was able to. I mean, I have my moments, y'all. I think that's why some people stick around, because every now and then, you know, and I'm not saying it's worth sticking around, trust me. But every now and then I have my moments where I can really put it out. And that Scooby-Doo knowledge was that. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I think even King Dark One like that, you know, he was like, oh, Bucky, yes, nice. You kept not a clear thought, but you kept a decent thought and continued it fully till you got it out, you know, which doesn't always happen on here. I'm like, I'm stoked that happened. I was like, yep. Oh, Z1P. Yeah, I don't know why I call you D1P. I think it's because your name starts with a D now. You know what I mean? But it's also known as K33N. Also known as K33N, or as Meat Sandwich would say, Keen. What's Myers need me to do? What are you saying, please, about Bucky? What's going on? It's a weird thing to say, QQ8MP. Yeah, strange. Strange. Yeah, that dog show was fire. That dog show. Oh, that show. I thought you said that dog show. I don't know. How was my night? Pretty good, Myers. Pretty good. How's your night, Myers? Where from? I am from America. I'm living in America. I just figured out the X emoji is a real emoji now. Yep. Emily, Attack on Titan. If you like Attack on Titan, please subscribe. Please like. I'll finish it one day, Emily. I promise. I promise. You're probably thinking, Bucky, what do you mean? Why didn't you finish it? What? Well, I'll tell you why. My favorite character was Sasha, Potato Girl. And because of the Sasha situation, I quit watching right then. And I was so upset. I was like, no. If y'all gonna do that, no, I'm no. Couldn't do it. So years have passed. Now years have passed. I'm gonna do it. I'm not only gonna do it, I'm gonna start from the very beginning, and I'm gonna watch it all the way through. No matter how gory or scary or sad or actiony. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. You love Attack on Titan. Cool. 54M loves America. That's cool. That's cool. Can you climb the Empire State Building? Can I? That's a weird question. No, I'm not good at anything. I'm not good at climbing. I'm barely good at walking, really. You know, I'm not good at stuff. Nope. Good question, though, I guess. Am I a job employee or do I own my own business? I guess you could say I own my own business. This is that for now. I've got in applications everywhere trying to get hired as soon as possible for anything. There's no job I will turn down. So, trash man, garbage man, sewer man, work as a sewer, in a sewer, whatever. How much earn with YouTube Live? I earn nothing, not a penny. I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized at all. So because I'm not monetized, I put my Cash App and my link over there in my page, right over there. And then down here, I'm working through Stream Elements, which is working through YouTube. So if people go down there, they can donate. They can donate to my PayPal. And that's that. I use it for food. Or there's some bills that, if it's ever a large enough amount, yeah, I need to pay on some bills for sure. But that's not happened, you know. I have arachnophobia, especially tarantulas. Yeah, those are scary. I don't like those. Oh, distorted face. That's what the emoji's called. Nice. Hey, I don't know you don't remember me. No, we didn't. I've never been there. Weird thing to say, 2192. Two Russian couples. Oh, yeah, on the Empire State Building. Yeah, it was pretty weird, Emily. Pretty weird stuff. Won't see Bucky doing anything like that. Nope. But, yep. If that's what people want to do, you know, crazy stuff and fall in love with each other and go do all that, I wish them no ill, and I hope they do it safely and everything works out. I just worry about my two little animals, the dog, the cat, and I try to stay as happy as I can to do this show for everybody. Come on here and be awesome. I subscribe to you and like all your videos, okay? Alright. I'm a medical biller, bro. Alright. Show your room. Yeah, Cheeseburger. Yeah, where is Cheeseburger? I think Cheeseburger's probably asleep. They work a different schedule. You know, Cheeseburger does come in a lot. He does come in a lot. Actually, the only 2 mods that show up anymore. I got 6 mods and only 2 of them show up. So it's Meat Sandwich. He shows up every live. It's amazing. And then there's Cheeseburger, which he shows up more in the mornings. Myers is back. Myers is back. Hey, Myers. Glad you can make it back. Glad you can make it back. Are you married? No. My dad told me before he left this crappy world, never get old and never get married. And I'm not going to do either one. What? Yeah. Yeah, good. Yes, very good. Why are you asking personal questions? Nice to see you. Okay, yeah. Green? Green is doing green stuff. He stops by like, I don't know, sometimes 30 times per live. Sometimes he comes by a lot. You never know. I'm happy for anyone who can come by whenever they can, and anyone who come by when they can, I'm super stoked, and I understand everyone's got a life. Me doing this now, I realize I can't go watch everyone's lives anymore, or like, not that I did, but I can't go participate in everyone's channel who wants me to participate if I'm trying to build this one. There's only so much time in a lifetime, and you kind of got to worry about yourself a little bit. Oh, my talking style's nice and good. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. Some dancing with your sister so you can see her eye. Okay, I hope her eye heals, Miles. I hope her eye heals. That's really sad to hear, man. Look at it right now. Okay, Myers. Myers really making me do stuff here. Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Do I like horror things? I don't know, Emily. I'm a big chicken. I'm a big scaredy cat, really. I mean, I'm not really scared anymore, but I used to be. See, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. And I watched scary movies with her. So now that she passed away, I don't watch them anymore. But I have respect for scary stuff. I used to really, really, really like it, but not anymore. Now I'm just not really scared. I really can't be bothered. I'm just strange, right? But I've seen some scary anime. Parasite is an extremely scary anime. I watch every single October. And then the scariest anime I've ever seen, ever. And Emily, this is right up your alley. Since you're a big anime fan and you like scary stuff, the scariest anime I've ever seen is Dark Gathering. Maybe go on YouTube. You're already there. Go on YouTube and type in Dark Gathering trailer. It's about a little girl who collects dolls, and each doll has a demon. She goes around using these dolls. The demon comes out, fights other demons, beats them into submission. She gets the demon, puts it in a new doll, and then every single doll she owns is a different demon. It's kind of like, you can think about it like Pokemon. She's trying to collect them all, but it's like with demons. So she's like it's freaking awesome. Very scary, though. Not even joking a little bit. So scary. Kings game. You had a poor sleep, Don? I hate to hear that. Okay, K33N's gonna leave, and they're gonna come back. Princess Pickle says hello. Hello, Princess Pickle. I have a 120 mentioned, but he is abandoned. What? That's weird. Does random things. What's up? Shake it for you. Huh. I've got to check it. This dude's want. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a great hairstyle in it. This dude's want me to check out this thing. I got to check out this thing. Smuggy Smuggerson. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. All right, let's check this out for Myers. Myers wants us to check this out. Got to check this out for Myers. Check it out for Myers. I'm watching it, Myers. Check it out for Myers. When you say Bulkster in your name, I'm assuming the gym kind. That was my idea at the beginning of this show, and I quit going to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in like 2.5 months. But I'm gonna keep Bulkster because it's like you can think like a deer, think like a deer, like a bulk, like a fat deer. And I plan on getting fat in general, so I'm gonna become a fat guy. So instead of being a bucky fat guy, I'll be like, oh, he's so fat. They're gonna be like, oh my God, he's so bulky. He's so wide and bulky. You know? Oh, your grandmother lives in the 1920s, but the mansion looked full of horror activities. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, I would not want no part of that. All right, got to check this out for Myers. Check it out for Myers. All right, here we go. Going to the channel. Big bonky uncle. Yep. Ain't that funny, Smuggerson? Yep. There it is, everybody. There is Abel Myers with his sister. There you go, everyone. Go check out his channel, Abel Myers. There you go, Abel. There you go, buddy. It'll heal. I say it's healing. It's healing. Just everyone follow directions on what the doctor said to make it heal, you know? Everyone follow directions on how to make it heal properly and correct. All right, you're welcome, Abel. You're welcome, buddy. There you go. Helped you out there, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep, the cat is cute. I got a cute cat. With the piano, singing with the piano. That is, yeah. That would be too much for me, Emily. Way too much. Way too much. I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't go in that mansion. I guess if it was one of those things where, like, survive the mansion for one night and you get a certain amount of monies, I guess Bucky will be up in that mansion. You know what I mean? Bucky's like, he's there now. You know, it's like, yeah. It's like, on one condition, I get some of it now so I can eat food while I'm sitting in here with the ghosts. You know what I mean? If the ghost's gonna get me, let's eat pizza with the ghost. You know what I mean? That way, you know. Hello, number one llama. Welcome, number one llama. Welcome. Nice to meet you, number one llama. Shaking your hand, by the way. Give you $5,000. You visit my mansion place. Visit? So that means all I would have to do is just show up, look, and go. Okay. Yep. If you're people, if you're ghost people, your family of ghost house people was to come get the Bucky, transport the Bucky to go survive the haunted mansion. Yes, $5,000 would definitely do it. Yeah, I would do that. As long as I don't have to hang out with real people, just the ghosts. I'll hang out with the ghost in the mansion by myself with food, pizza, burgers, maybe French fries, a couple drinks, like Coca-Cola, you know, and then y'all can have cameras on me or whatever, and then when it's time to go, y'all give me the money and transport me back. You have to transport me back too. I bet you eat fish food right out of the container as a midnight snack. Oh, Goblin. Oh, Goblin probably stayed up a month writing that joke. Am I from Ohio? No, I'm not from Ohio. Never been to Ohio. Hoops, Nolly Hoops, welcome. You're showing up more often. This is crazy. How crazy? What if the ghosts are like the ones from Scary Movie? That would be messed up. I guess if they're like the ghosts from Scary Movie, that money that I received would just be enough to put me straight in the nut house. So instead of transporting Bucky back to his brother, I would just need transported with the money to the nut house, and that would be enough to facilitate my nuttiness. No, I'm not from Texas. No, not Texas. I've never been to Texas. You was there when I drunk that hot sauce for free. Yep. It's a pretty crazy day, wasn't it? Drinking that hot sauce for free. Yep. That person, I can't find them to unban them. I have to get on a computer, and I don't have a computer, but yeah. Am I from Florida? Nah, I'm not from Florida. I ain't never been to no Florida. I try many times, but I don't go in mansion because of horror activities. Yeah. I did throw up. I threw up. I went and threw up the hot sauce. No, I ain't from no Mississippi neither. Nope. You're starting to get closer there. Why am I always me 120? I got a feeling you will guess it. Josie Sanders thinks I'm from Ohio. Well, when I tell you where I'm from, when you guess it, it's gonna make all the sense in the world. It's gonna when you find out where I'm from, it's gonna make all the sense in the world. You're gonna be like, of course. Why didn't I think of that first? No, I'm not from Maryland. Hey, I'm getting a job soon and was wondering, you wanted money so I could help you. Yeah, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, if I had a job, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have the time. No, I ain't from Massachusetts. I don't think I will, Sanders. I do have it right here, ready already. But I don't think no one's going to want me to do that. Even the donators, I don't think the donators will ask me to do that. Now, if someone donates money and they're like, I'm donating this exactly for you to drink the hot sauce, and then I'll be like, oh, Dang it, you got me. Oh, no. And then I would do it. But you know what I mean? You know I'm not stoked about it. You know I didn't like that. There was nothing fun about anything about that. Okay, I'm subscribing so I can get some once I get paid. All right, very cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nope, not from Mississippi. My grandmother died on board Titanic sank in 1920 after 1920s the mansion abandoned. That is pretty crazy, Emily. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, that is a crazy thing. Raz, no, I will not do that, Raz. Raz, I will not do that. Who is this woman? Who is this lady? Who is this lady? Do look like a man, but a lady. Lady man. Am I from New Orleans? Nope, but you're getting closer. You're getting closer. When you guessed it, I'm telling you, as soon as you guess it, you're going to be so mad at yourself. Where is Bucky from? Come on now, think about it. Come on, think about it. I'm giving you a hint. I'm going to give you a big hint. Okay, you ready? Where is Bucky from? Are you from New Jersey? Nope. Nope. Emily says, oh, Jesus Christ, save me. Am I from Delaware? Nope. I'm not from Texas. Nope. The streamer starts up the live stream and is currently talking at the moment. All right. Okay. The streamer starts up the live stream. He's currently talking at the moment. All right, Andre Hud. Yeah, I'm talking. Bucky's talking. Come on, you can do it. Why always me? You guessed so many. Saunders, I tell you what, you're something else. Pennsylvania? Nope. Nope, not Pennsylvania. Where is Bucky from? Come on, think about it. I'm giving you a major hint. The biggest hint. Oh, no, don't please. Buckeyes. The devil is dead, but the demons stay here. Isn't that right, Emily? It was a college mascot team. Huh. Are you from Alabama? No, but you're getting real close now. You're getting close now. Down, 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 down. You're getting closer now. Come on, you can do it. Why is it always me? You can do it. Where is Bucky from? Bucky, come on. Bucky, come on. Do you like my horror story? I do, Emily. It's a great horror story. Nah, JoJo, Tobacco, no. Great name, though. I hope you like and subscribe, JoJo. Very cool. Very cool. Come on, you can do it. Bucky. Come on, Bucky. Hello, this is the new YouTube AFI live stream sugar. Okay, cool. Come on, you can do it. I'm a writer for a horror story. That makes sense, Emily. That makes sense. No, now you're getting far away. You're so far away now. Arizona's the wrong direction. And make it into the oven. Yep, that's a great recipe. Funny moment. Great recipe. Saunders Spirit says it's all part of the ceremony. Look at this cat. Look at this kitty. Look at this cat, dog. Meow. Look at that. See how she fixes her shoulder hairs the way she wants them? Because she knows she's on camera. The cat is important to make this work. Okay, Saunders Spirits. Your brother's watching you live. Operate the bathroom door. He locks me. Yeah. I guess someone's locked out of the bathroom and or something. The cat is more. Yeah, it looks scary. Scary kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Kitty. She's the same meow. I like fishing, but I haven't fished in many, many years. But I do like fishing. Hey Bucky, you got a good memory? No, I do not. I got Bucky brain. Everyone knows about Bucky brain, and Bucky brain is the opposite of a good memory. Complete opposite. You're getting close now. You're getting close now. Not Georgia, though. Not Georgia. Blood Moon Nightcat. Nice. The cat is cute. Is the cat cute? Yes, the cat's cute. There's no question about the cat being cute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're like red hot. You're red hot from where Bucky is from. Tennessee is. You can't be any closer than where you're at. It's not Tennessee, but you're very close from where Bucky is from. It's all about to make sense. Everything's about to make complete, total sense. Now that you are allowed to allow the devil and all spawn until you're done, it's crucial that you don't panic. Yeah, no panicking, Sammy. Yeah, you cannot be any closer than Tennessee. Scooby Doo. Yep, Scooby Doo. Good old Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Yeah. Yeah, Scooby Doo movie dog. Sammy Kitty movie cat. She's a kitty cat. She's a cat meow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up? Threshold moment. Kentucky. Bucky is from Kentucky. There you go. Bucky is from Kentucky. You did it. See how it rhymes? Bucky, Kentucky. Bucky is from Kentucky. There you go. That's where I was born. You guessed it. No, Threshold, it doesn't bother me a bit. I'm not political. Like, I have nothing wrong with him at all. I have nothing wrong with anybody. So, you're wrong again, the Threshold. Wrong again. Hey, Mr. Charlie. I have Mr. Charlie. Twice. I got to go as a school trip, and then later on, my grandfather, I called him Pawpaw, he took me. So school took me once, and then Pawpaw took me once. But yeah, I've been to Mammoth Cave. So I take it you've been, Mr. Charlie. Do you remember which tour you went? Both times I went, we went through the same exact tour. I think you could pay more to go through crazier tours, but we went through the same tour both times. You've only been once? I can't remember the name of the tour I went through, though. Well, that's kind of mean to say, the Threshold. Just because I don't participate doesn't mean I'm dumb. I am dumb, though. I'll admit that. I'm honest. You know, I know I'm not this. I know I'm not smart. I'm smart enough to know that, though. At least. Oh, you went in '93 and you was 11. Oh, super cool. That is super cool. The Threshold's political. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I don't have anything like that, Mr. Palad. I don't have anything like that, Mr. Palad. Myers is back. Welcome back, Myers. Is this cave in Russia? No, Mammoth Cave is in Kentucky, and it's massive. You can look it up, but I'm pretty sure that the tour guide told us that it's over 300 miles long. Yeah, I know that sounds ridiculous. Charlie might be able to back me up here, but yeah, I can Google. But they say Mammoth Cave underground. There's parts of it over 300 miles. Yeah, it's big. It is big. It's crazy big. What they do is they'll turn out the lights. You'll get to this big spot in the cave, this real big spot in the cave, and then they turn out all the lights, and you sit there. And I swear to you, there's nothing darker and more silent than this. It's like the air is thick, black darkness. It's so crazy. When they turn out the lights, even when you're feeling yourself, it's crazy. That's fair enough. Threshold moment. That's fair enough. I understand. Yeah, they shouldn't have put those in that bathroom. I agree there, totally. I remember there was blind crickets in the cave. There was all kinds of crazy, weird critters. And all the critters would be like invisible. Like you can see them, but you can see through them. They were like weird, photosynthetic with light or something. They didn't glow in the dark, but you could see through a lot of the weird animals down there. When they violate the Constitution, I become illiterate. Myers says I'm not dumb. Thank you, Miles. That's really nice of you. Translucent. That's the word. Translucent. Yeah. Candy Prepping. Welcome, Candy Prepping. I don't remember you here. Anyone new, I shake their hand. Charlotte, I'll shake your hand because you don't get to make it in here much. All the new people, feel free to like and subscribe. We talk about mainly like cartoons, anime, but we talk about any TV show. I like talking about any TV show, any movie. I like talking about really old cartoons. Like I'm not just talking about like Scooby Doo. I mean like before then, Peanuts. Yogi Bear. I mean, that's still Scooby Doo time, but like Peanuts, and I mean Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yes, I love that show. I want to find that, and watch all that because half of that's Dudley Do-Right. He was about 30. I only have about 30. Okay. I am back. Hello from South Carolina. Hello from South Carolina. I've never been to South Carolina or North. I've only been to 3 states. I've been to Kentucky, Tennessee, and Illinois. That's it. That's all I've been. That's just these little 3 areas. I think they call it the tri-state. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think the tri-state's in this area, but I know I've heard tri-state somehow. Maybe that's an insurance company. I think I might be getting some stuff confused. Anyways, I think I am. Yeah, I'm definitely getting stuff confused. Tri-state. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to figure that out right now. Message up for review. Yep, mutilating. I understand Threshold. I think Threshold, me and you are probably very agreeable. I can't agree with everything on here because everyone will unsubscribe to me and hate me. You know what I mean? But I don't fully disagree with you. Yeah, Threshold is back. I know. I'm trying to work with him, though. I'm trying to work with him, everyone. I've been to all those places, too. Tennessee was cool. Yeah, I heard that the state taxes in Tennessee was a little bit messed up, though. Well, a lot of people don't like Tennessee. Taxes are weird. I heard. That was many years ago. They could have changed that by now. Weaponized Trump. Okay, yeah. Flintstones was the best back in the day. You got that right. Adventures with Josh 2000. Charlie drove from Florida to Canada a few times. I've always wanted to visit Canada. And I kind of want to visit Florida. I'm always scared of the Florida guy story, though. Flintstone was the best back in the day. Can't forget about Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, very good. Also, thunderstorms are insane. It's supposed to storm every day here. I love it. I'm a storm chaser at heart. Adventures with Josh 2000. Please like, please subscribe. There's about 4 other storm chasers that come to this channel. They specifically meet up here. I guess because they can't go live or whatever. So if I'm live, a lot of storm chasers meet on this channel. So I'm not joking. Prince, Random Prince, is the biggest one. He's a professional storm chaser. So it's in another country though, but still, he's legit. Weaponized. All right. I remember when you would troll a bit. Yeah, he would troll a bit. They started mutilating. I know all about that Threshold. I know about that. They hurt a lot of people. I became political. You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble and mess up my channel, Threshold moment. There was a time, Threshold, I was big time with you. You know what I mean? But really, after, my mom passed away, I really stopped being political. And I was kind of political before that. I don't want to say which side. I want this to be a channel we all can meet, have fun, and instead of talking about, stuff that makes people fight, like religion or politics, we talk about stuff that makes people not fight, like food and cartoons and movies, because check this out. Just hang out with me for a minute, Threshold. Let's say we disagree. You like red Skittles, I like blue Skittles. See how we can still be friends? We can still eat Skittles together? You know what I mean? We can still eat Skittles together and hang out. But if we disagree on religion, one of us is going to be so mad we can't ever hang out again. And that sucks. That freaking sucks, don't it? And the same thing about politics. If we disagree on politics, guess what? One of us, if not both of us, is going to be so mad at each other, we're never going to hang out again. We can't talk about stuff that we would agree on. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, for real. But the United States is not a nation of men, it's a nation of laws. I know. Okay, Bucky, I've been here a while, right? Yeah, Isaiah, you've been here a while. You've been here a while. You hate red Skittles? Okay. Of course, the strategy has been on socialist, Democrat, leftist. Yeah. To the latest with the economy. Okay. Hey, Purple Magistry. Hey, Purple Magistry, welcome. Hi, Randy Smith. Welcome back, Randy Smith. The only reason that people fight is because they do not have an argument. No, the threshold, see, even something like that's going to make us argue. That means we have an argument. Threshold, you just messed up everything you just said. The reason that people fight is because they do not have an argument. Well, that's going to cause an argument between me and you, which means we would have an argument about an argument. Like, come on, Threshold, come on. What's your favorite cartoon, Threshold? That's if you refuse to answer, that's really going to show me what kind of person you are. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? If you have both, I would absolutely love to know both. The bugs are here, are bad, especially mosquitoes. I have forest near me, house. Every time I store bits, even the spray on it's this dang old spray. Yeah. It's wild. With the dang old spray. SpongeBob. No plays stuff. How's my day? Pretty good. I slept. I woke up. I tried to fix some things on the account, and I think I messed it up more than I think I fixed it enough to where it might work. I don't know. I really don't know. And that agitated me tremendously. I calmed down, then I started the stream. Yeah, sometimes, Isaiah, it do be like that. Sometimes, to the buffet, there's no buffets anywhere around me. Hey, Abby. Welcome, Abby Sinclair. I'm doing good. I think you've been here before, Abby. Whether you have or you haven't, I'll shake your hand either way. If you haven't before, it'd be cool if you could like and subscribe, We talk about TV shows, sometimes cartoons, sometimes anime, sometimes life, we avoid political stuff and religion, mainly because we lose too many people and this becomes a giant war, And I try not to do that. Let this be a loving place for cartoon watchers and TV watchers where we can talk about TV shows. Sometimes there's going to be political in here, political people. And sometimes we just ignore those people and let them type a bunch of stuff to, it helps our channel either way. Sometimes we drink hot sauce, yeah. Sometimes we drink bottles of hot sauce. There once was a time. Yep, you're right, Abby. They were saying some wild stuff. Cool Kid. Welcome, Cool Kid. I ain't seen you in a while, Cool Kid. You came to say hi? Thanks for coming by to say hi. SpongeBob was pretty awesome. I agree. Hey, Crazy Cat Lady. Welcome, Crazy Cat Lady. I'm doing good. I was live streaming when all that happened yesterday, and somebody from that channel, who's a good, who comes here a lot, somebody from that channel came and told me, and I was like, what? Wait, what? And I don't know. I do have Discord, but I only had to get Discord to be, because all the chatters, were like, hey, you got to have Discord. So I'm scared. You know what I mean? Crazy Cat Lady, I'm scared. See you, Cool Kid. Thank you so much for coming by. White Moon Studio official. Tell me what you do for your most loving person. All my family's dead. There's no loving people anymore. My mom passed away February 7th of this year, so there is no one. Now, I took care of her every day. I gave her 5 shots a day, gave her medicine, cooked all her meals, porta potty, everything. I took full care of my mom for like 4.5 years as she was dying. She just kept getting worse and worse and worse. So I hope I fully answered your question. I'm pretty sure I did. Hope everyone is having a great day. We're back to rainy weather, says Abby. Yeah, back to the old rainy weather. Dean's back. Welcome back. We only talk girl things there, and nothing important. Yeah. Oh, you ain't got to apologize to me, Cat Lady. Me and you barely know each other. We've never talked on Discord. You know what I mean? Me and you cannot get in trouble for being friends on Discord because we're not friends on Discord. You know what I mean? And hand on any book, we're just not. You come. This is like your 3rd time coming by here, so. And I've been doing a lot of thinking, Crazy Cat Lady. I'm trying not to take, really no sides because it's not my fight. Bucky's got nothing to do with this. It's none of Bucky's business. But I do want to bring up something, Crazy Cat Lady. Dang, chat's rolling. Chat is rolling. Everybody, I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat tonight. I got to talk to Cat Lady for a moment. So everyone just hang out, talk to each other. I'm not going to be able to read everything. What's up, Sports Edits? We're not fighting. Okay, yeah. But everything that went down yesterday, I want to talk to you about something. So me and Green Gaming are friends, right? Me and Green Gaming are friends. We met on the VP Gloves channel. He comes by here a lot. He just started live streaming. I go there. He made me a moderator. No problem. None of this was even a second thought until after yesterday's stream. I got off here and I started trying to figure out what happened on the Gloves channel. I thought to myself, is this something that's going to upset people? You know what I mean? Is that something that me and Green can get in trouble for? You know what I mean? We don't want to upset people. Yeah, I mean it's good, but is it good? Because like, I don't want Gloves to be mad at me or worried because or Green. I don't want him to be mad at me or Green because we're both live streamers. All three of us are live streamers. And me and Green are friends, and we hang out. Could Alex be mad at us for doing that? If so, me and Green like Alex enough. We're probably gonna, if we had to, try to work it in the way he would want it worked, I guess. I know. I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I would have never had a second thought about it, Cat Lady. It's just after hearing some and then seeing some, I haven't got to watch it all. I only got to watch a little bit of what happened, and it was, there's a lot I have to figure out, if I want to go down that road. But from what I got from it, it's just scary. It makes me kind of want to delete Discord, or make it like, I guess, man only or something. I don't really know. I don't have many detractors. I've got detractors, don't get me wrong. I've got straight detractors, trolls. I've had to get rid of a mod here and there. Yeah. So, I've had to get rid of a mod because they're definitely a detractor now, multiple accounts. It happened. It comes with the territory. And I've only been streaming for like barely 3 months. I've been YouTubing for like 6 months, but I only started live streaming after Mom passed away. But yeah. Yeah, I know. No creeps at all, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. You're telling me, so I'm finding out, but I don't know how to put it into words. I think I can kind of understand what Alex was saying, but I can't, no one can agree with everything with everybody. Of course, there's some stuff with Alex I disagree with. There's billions of things about me everyone disagrees with, That's going to happen in life. More than we want. But we all like Gloves. We want Gloves to do good. And let's admit it. Gloves made a lot of money yesterday. Like, he made serious money. And first, when Green come by and told me, I was like, well, that's good. Now he can get his telehealth. You know how it was for telehealth? But I think Green said that he might use it for another week at that week hotel. Which talking about all this is weird, You can't control everybody. The only people is you. Yep. Yeah. This is weird talking about. It's everything about this is weird. And God, this is going to sound so horrible. I'm going to say it. Because I've got problems. I've got issues, but it's not about me. Cat Lady, this is the first instance where possibly maybe, I might have seen a glimpse of maybe Gloves having some kind of disorder. Some kind of disorder, a little bit. Because of the paranoid stuff. And I hate saying that. But wouldn't you agree just a little bit? And maybe that's for the medication he's trying to get, right? Right? Wouldn't you think? Maybe if he can get that medication he needs to get, he won't be paranoid. But I cannot say because I'm not in his shoes. No one's in Glove's shoes. No one's in anyone's shoes. But I do care for the guy. When I go on there, it's obvious I care for the guy. And it's obvious for the ones, that do care for him. It sucks that everyone can't donate. Obviously, if I could donate, I wouldn't have that down there, me trying to get food money, Yeah, we all do. But but that's what I'm thinking is that, and I never seen nothing wrong with him. But I think yesterday was a first glimpse of like, because Alex has said that he has some mental stuff. And of course I believed him, but I just never seen it. I never seen any of it at all, ever. But yesterday, I think I might have seen a glimpse of it, and I was like, oh, okay. But I think that medicine will fix that. That telehealth medicine is probably for. Mr. Charlie was just in here about 30 minutes ago. But I've always heard about him talking about the mental health issues. And I'm like, you're being too hard on yourself, Gloves. Stop it. There's nothing wrong with you. You're thinking. But I think yesterday, yeah, because I can't control who's people's friends with. We can't control that. But we can, if it upsets someone greatly, we can try to talk it out and try to find the best solution, So, thanks for telling me all this, Cat Lady, because I'm worried about me. I'm worried about my relationship with Gloves as well, because I don't want him to be mad at me for being friends with people. I don't have any family. My older brother, his health is horrible. You know what I mean? I hope he gets better, but he's in kidney dialysis. I mean, I don't talk about it much on here. I wish I didn't say it right now. But that's all I have is my older brother. Cat Lady, once my brother passes away, I've got my mom's ashes, my dad's ashes, I'll have his ashes, and then I'll be in Glove's situation. So if I don't get hired extremely soon, I'm going to be in Glove's situation. Thanks, Cat Lady. Thanks. But I'm just trying to make friends, too. I'm just trying to make friends. I don't, I want everyone to get better. I just want everyone to get better. I'm not asking money for glasses. These are not my glasses. I'm not asking money. I'm not asking for my teeth. They're bad. Trust me. My donations I use for food, and a lot of times I'll eat online. But if I ever got a good donation, I would have to pay on the bills that my brother's paying on, But me and my brother have applications in everywhere. We're trying. There's no job beneath me, everybody. I'll work as a plumber, a carpenter. I'll mow your grass. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. You know what I mean? This is fun, and you to make friends. You're right, Bacon. You're right. Thank you, Threshold. Threshold, are you helping me out, Threshold? He talks about video games and cartoons. I don't talk about video games. I talk about cartoons. Oh, you're talking about someone else. Oh, you're trying to inform me of somebody. Okay. Farming's awesome. All right. Hello, Angry Days. How's it going? Hello, Nate Johnson. Angry Days. Handshake. Coming back. Nate Johnson. Handshake. All the new people get handshakes. Cat Lady, if you're still here, I'm shaking your hand again. There you go. But yeah, Cat Lady, something really weird happened, and it may have sparked this to some degree. And I don't know, but hear this part, Cat Lady. So not yesterday, but the day before. The day before yesterday, that Brenda girl, Bambi's Clover, she came on here, or not on my live, but she came on here on my page, and she subscribed, which I didn't think nothing of it. You know what I mean? I'm like, cool. She was like my 500th subscriber. I was at like 499, I think. So she was my 500th. And I didn't think nothing of it. You know what I mean? But now it's like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, Did Gloves not like that too? As you know, because I didn't tell her to come here. I don't know her. I've never talked to her. I've talked to you more, and we've done most of our talking on the Gloves channel. But I mean, I want people on here to be friends. All these people, I want them all to meet and be friends. It's up to them if they want to hang out physically. You know, that's a different story. That's scary. I would actually recommend, probably that's not the best idea, but for them to meet virtually on here and you know, maybe go hang out on their own on Discord or something. I don't give a crap. I don't give a hoot. I don't have it, you know. That's really silly. She just wants to support you. Okay. Well, I was just thinking Gloves might have got mad at that too. Like, because I'm a streamer, I don't know if Gloves seen it. I'm telling you because I don't know if Gloves seen her subscribe to me, and you know, if that was a contributing factor to all this, because that wasn't yesterday. That was the day before. And it was towards the end of his stream, you know, she come over and subscribed and went back over there. I don't know if she told him or not. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It should, like I can't believe we're talking about it, you know. But I hope everyone gets everything they need, you know. For real. Hey, Phil Dougals. Rabbit Berry and Diesel like you. Okay, cool. Oh, well, all right. Mr. Charlie, all I need in this world is my cats. Haha, Mr. Charlie. Meow. Sammy Kitty, say hi to everybody. Hi, Cat Lady. Say hi to Cat Lady. Sammy says, hi, Cat Lady. Hi, Cat Lady. Say hi to Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, everybody. My cats, and they need me because they are liberal and they need me to feed them. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Charlie. You don't care who watches it all. All right. Good. I think we got all that figured out. You sure can, Cordora. I mean, I don't know how it's going to work on here, but sure can. Well, I thought that joke was coming up. That guy right after you, you know. Away she goes. Have you heard of that guy? Which guy? Yeah, try not to, you know, no hate, no negativity. Try not to do that on here. You can't avoid that in life, unfortunately. But in all realness, everyone who's here, you want to check out a really great YouTuber. Very awesome, very entertaining. They do long lives. We're talking about 10-hour lives plus. You go walking. You're not stuck in a corner like me. Here, we're stuck in this freaking corner, you know, and it's not even that cool, you know. It's VP Gloves. Check out the VP Gloves channel. You'll like it. You'll love it. Many adventures. This is not an adventure. It's 5:39 in the morning here, and I have to sleep, Bucky. Take care, and I'll see you later. All right, thank you, Cat Lady. You have a good one, Cat Lady. You have a good one. One Arm Bandit, Bucky, talk with Threshold. Okay, I'm back, One Arm Bandit. I can only get. Me and Cat Lady had a lot of stuff to talk about, everybody, and we got it off our chest, and we're good. We wasn't not good. We was not good. I just didn't know, so I wanted to ask her a couple questions. Not really about what happened, but just for my situation. And I know what I need to know now. You know, I'm always going to be paranoid and worried myself because I'm not perfect. You know, I don't need it. That's why I never talk bad about anybody, because I'm all busted up. Everything about my life is busted up. So, you know. You can watch my show for like 5 minutes. You tell my brain ain't right. You know, you can tell it's not specifically like everyone else's, and I'm stoked about it. I'm cool. I'm having a great time. But you know, see the big picture and learn and be happy about it. You know, laugh about it, have fun. Oh, thank you so much, Andre the Average. I love Scooby-Doo. It's my favorite cartoon. If you love Scooby-Doo, please subscribe. All right, you are praying for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You pray, amen. Thank you. No one does that. It takes a lot of guts to do that on YouTube. There's a lot of bullying. Tanner says, okay. Tanner says he's going to get reported. All right, Tanner. I hope that comment was worth the strike against your account, buddy. Right on. Threshold should go to timeout. I don't even see Threshold anymore. Scooby-Doo! Yeah, Scooby-Doo! I love Scooby-Doo. You're more entertaining and chill than club songs. Well, thank you, Dark One. King Dark One. It's all... everyone's got their opinion. Everyone's channel is different. I'm just trying to survive, everyone. You know, I'm just always going to be me. But if I have to twist me around a little bit to not hurt other people's feelings and to do the right thing that I don't always perfectly know what is, then I'm still learning. I'm still learning. That's the biggest part. A lot of people don't like gloves here. Okay. It's a little strange. I mean, our personalities are different. You know what I mean? We got really different personalities. You can tell right off the get-go, I'm just like, I look like I just walked out of the woods, like out of a cave. Like, major redneck. I don't try to make it one way or the other, though. I don't try to countrify it up, and I don't try to talk dignified, city-like. I'm just Bucky. It's just boom. If I need it to act, to get serious, because, I think serious is acting, because we can't take life serious. No one's getting out alive. But if I was to get serious acting, I would grab my freaking paper mustache and take every troll to task right now. Or when I feel like it, which might be a segment coming up sometime in the next sometime. Is he live now? I'll go check out his channel. I don't think he is. Go check out his channel, though. It ain't got to be live for you to check it out. You can still go peek around, Yeah, King Dark One says, good day to everyone in chat. I'm just watching War Docos. Hello, Flowerly. What's up, Flowerly? Welcome. Shake your hand, you're new. Anyone new, I shake their hand, and maybe they'll like, maybe they'll subscribe. Who knows? What kind of work have you done or currently do? McDonald's fired me. Cool name. I am without job. I am jobless. What have I done? I worked in several different factories. I was a security guard. I was head of security for a certain place for a while. For 3 years. Coolest job of my life. What else? I was a farmhand. For about 2.5 years. Yep, factory work. One Arm Bandit says he doesn't hate gloves, but I feel progression isn't happening. I can understand that standpoint. I can. Yeah, Son wants to talk about hot sauce, of course. I understand that standpoint, One Arm Bandit. I'm not caught up on gloves, though. Yeah. It's just VP gloves. Yep, it's just VP gloves. I care for the guy. I'm always going to have his back. Hopefully he has mine. Everyone out there has to keep in mind, I'm a live streamer. He's a live streamer. No one else is a live streamer. No one in chat's a live streamer. No one on his channel is a live streamer except me. Me and Green Gaming. Green Gaming just started live streaming. No one else does. So me and him definitely don't want to detract out of each other, right? That would be horrible. That would be like the worst thing ever. Bucky and VP Gloves not Mac brothers. Oh God, So I'm always going to stick up for him, even if I find out the worst you could possibly find out about him. I'm probably still going to stick up for him. I don't know why. We connected certain, I don't like how he talks about people's teeth. That upsets me the most. Probably because my teeth is messed up. I had a horrible wreck, messed my entire mouth up. And it's not progressing and getting better, just getting worse. So I don't really like that he talks about people's teeth or people's injuries like that. No one should make fun of anyone for any reason, ever. And especially, let's say if someone's homeless, out of all people that make fun of people, they should be the last people to ever make fun of people. You know what I mean? That's me saying that. But Bucky, I'm busted up all kind of ways. That's why I talk like I do as far as trying to protect everyone, because I'm so busted up. I want everyone to be happy, to do good, and even the bad ones I'm going to try to fix. I'm going to try to work with, and the good ones I'm going to try to protect and stick up for. And it's just what I do, I like King Darkman on here. I'm going to try to stand up for him, try to stand up for One Armed Bandit, stand up for Meat Sandwich and Cheeseburger, Hi, Independent One Wolf. Shaking your hand. Welcome. Are you a family man or single? All my family died in McDonald's. All my family's dead. I have an older brother. He's paying for the electric and the rent and the Wi-Fi. If something happens to him, I'm homeless. So if my brother passes away, which he's in kidney failure, then I am homeless. So I have to get hired ASAP. There's no job I would turn down. I'll work as a plumber. I'll work on a chimney. I'll work on a train. I'll work on a plane. I'll work as a sewer. I'll work in a sewer. I'll be a sewer. I can't judge someone for chasing their dream. Too many, too. Maybe he thinks he has homeless reviews. I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. I care for the guy, so I'm always going to stick up for the guy. And One Armed Bandit, guess what? You're going to be, you're doing good, One Armed Bandit, but you are going to be a live streamer soon. So once you're a live streamer, your opinions and every word that comes out of your mouth is going to be utterly, urgently crucial and critical. You know what I mean? It will be. You will on a crazy level. So that's why I'm trying to be extremely careful. I'm trying not to upset people. Try to do the right thing. Try to figure out what everybody wants. I know I can't appease everyone. The only people I really cared about truly pleasing or, keeping happy, keeping safe was my family. Once your family's gone, no one's going to care for you like your family. Nobody. So got to keep that in mind. You have a family, One Armed Bandit, you're going to have to be careful because people are going to say bad things. And you're thinking, oh, it's going to be about my arm. No, not at all. They're going to talk about your kids. They're going to talk about your wife. That's the stuff they're going to come after. And I promise you it's going to happen. I would never do that. You would never do that. But they will. They will. And most of them are kids. They're kids coming after kids. It's the craziest thing on this YouTube. Hello, Lord Christ. Welcome. Yes, quite the odd-looking fellow I is, yeah? Would you consider getting a CDL? I sure would. I sure would. I am not, Isaiah. I sure am not. I'm not a benefactor of nothing. There's nothing to benefact. There's no property, there's no money, there's no cars, there's no benefacting. There's nothing. If anything, I get to inherit debt eventually. You know, I that's like my family thing is we keep inheriting more debt, I guess. So the more people die, the more in debt I inherit. Like, what can you do? You know, except dance. Nope, nope. There's nothing, Isaiah. There's no life savings. There's no benefit. No benefactor, life insurance, life savings. Zero. My family participated in none of that stuff. Zero. Cool mustache. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. What's your favorite food, Molly? It says that you love cooking. What's your favorite food? I guess that could be a two-part question. What's your favorite food to eat and what's your favorite food to cook? Sometimes your favorite food to cook is not always your favorite food to eat, and or vice versa. Are you from the South? Yeah, I am. Yep. That is too bad, right? I say that's too bad. The internet is in the new schoolyard nowadays. Yep, it sure is. And those kids are so kiddish and immature. They'll think of the most offensive thing, and that's what they're gonna say. You know what I mean? It's yeah. But yeah, the worst and scariest thing a live streamer could do is talk about another live streamer. And the only step further worse than that is talking bad about another live streamer. Never ever do it. I don't do it. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. There's going to be ones talking about me. I don't care. I'm not going to talk bad about them. I don't care. You know what I mean? I just want to talk good, bring everyone up, figure out what we need to fix, and try to keep this going for everyone. And this is hard enough as it is. It's hard enough. Just the whole live thing. The YouTube thing's incredibly hard. So, if any one of y'all become a live streamer like King Dark One or anyone here, like One Armed Bandit, I've got you. I got you back. Making me a moderator, not a good idea because I don't have much time. I don't have any time. So I won't have time to come in and be a good moderator. But I've got your backs. I'll support you on here. I'll promote you on here. You ain't got to mention nothing about me on your channel. If you want to, you can. But I'm trying to get y'all going if that's what y'all want to do. 10,000 BC, but they have YouTube. Yeah. Ask Bucky about macaroni and tomatoes. Yeah, ask me about macaroni and tomatoes. I like to eat anything with tomatoes. And it's my favorite food. Cool. I do love tomatoes. I like fried green tomatoes. Fried green tomatoes are the best. Fried green tomatoes. Most of the time, if people are gossiping or talking about each other, they just hurt themselves. Exactly right. Exactly right. So if I ever talk about anyone, it's just to bring them up, fix them, figure out what they need to get better. And especially if one comes by my channel specifically, I'm going to be like, hey, what's going on? What's this? Because I only got to watch a little bit of it. It's a weird family over there. It is a weird family over there. It's kind of a tight-knit thing. Even when you're gone from it a while. Me, I'm just a food guy there. When Alex eats, I freak out, especially when he goes to McDonald's. That's it. I'm just a food guy there. Just Bucky the food guy. Other than that, my brain's too immature and dumb to really be a great chatter at his level. His level of chatting, I'm not up to par. That's why I'm a better streamer. You're either going to be a good streamer or a good chatter. It's hard to be both. It really is hard to be both. What are we doing? It says keep it 5G or SG. We just streaming, yo. We just streaming. Meat Sandwich is still here. Welcome, Meat Sandwich. Fried green tomatoes. God, we love fried green tomatoes around here. I sure do. I don't know when I ever get to have them again, but it's something worth sticking around for, that's for sure. Yeah, look, everyone's liking fried green tomatoes. Meat Sandwich, how do you feel about fried green tomatoes? I've been on Twitch for a while. So far, everyone has been super nice. Okay, nice. Even when I've been annoying. Nice. Wow, much, yep. Well, Twitch is a lot, different than YouTube. YouTube, you're going to get hit with, just waves of trolls. It's so weird, I cannot explain it. But it happens, and there's things you can do to fix it or help fix it, there's certain words you can block. Like if you don't want them talking about your kids, you could type in the words like boy, girl, son, daughter, kid, child, children. Type in all those words, and then when trolls go to come after them, it won't work. Their message won't send. Or if it does, it'll get sent to the one thing. So not everyone sees it. That's a great tip. No one taught me that tip. I had to find that one out. They're okay. Meat Sandwich thinks they're okay. Sounds good. Have you ever made fried duck? I've never cooked duck. Never had duck. Never cooked duck. Never have. Thanks, Meat Sandwich. Money is Bucky, and I live at the same time. Can you send the trolls my way? Yeah, I'll do that for you, Isaiah. If that's what you want, I'll do that for you. Hardly remember the movie. Love duck. I've never had duck. I've never ate no duck. I'm glad you got to try Meat Sandwich. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Smart, Isaiah. Yeah. I hope you have a nice day too, man. God bless. Thanks you. Thanks you. Thank you. I hope you liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Meat Sandwich, have you watched any Zoids? I haven't. I have not watched any Zoids. So I don't really know why I'm asking. I guess to feel jealous, I guess. Yeah. I have not watched any Zoids. Me neither. Yeah. Yep. Was busy today, yeah. Yeah, Meat Sandwich. I missed it. You got to hear me out on this Meat Sandwich. So you told me that the donations button didn't work last night, so I worked on it from the moment I woke up. I woke up, and I was in here mad trying to fix it because everything was going so wrong. I thought maybe just a simple connect from the Stream Elements. But when I did that, it made me go through a big process to reconnect. So then I thought it would be better to make a business account. So then I go through hoops and other things. I go through all kinds of crap to try to get that set up, and it keeps sending me to the text now receive this code, vindication code, vindication code. Well, I can't get vindication codes on Text Now. Cannot get vindication codes on Text Now. Can't get them. So that messed me all up. Eventually, I did make a business account, tried to link it to the Stream Elements, messed that all up. I think I've got it fixed. I truly don't know, but if it is fixed, it's back to the original personal account link up, because I've got a business account made that I can't link to my Stream Elements now through PayPal, and I've spent most of the day creating it. Like an extreme headache, a real pain in my butt. And so long story short, I don't know if I fixed the freaking problem. I don't know if I fixed it or not. Hey, Lurker. I don't have super chats. Does it work? I don't know if it works. If you want to check it, you can click on it and check it to see if it takes you there. And if it does, come back and tell me, and that way I'll be happy to know that it works. You of course you ain't got to donate. I know you go and everything. The fireworks, and you do plenty enough for me, Meat Sandwich. But if you do want to check it while I'm live, you can click on it and try to check it for me. And if it doesn't work, then I'll know I have to work on it more. I know you're going to be honest with me. A lot of people just come on and be, it doesn't work, and then I'll go in there and actually mess it up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to go in there and actually mess it up, because I kind of did that today. And I messed it up more than I can even explain, but I think I fixed it. Like, I messed it up bad. I don't need to be doing a lot of this. To have multiple accounts, like Cash App and PayPal and a tablet and a phone, and trying to make all this collaborate and link up and work. It's busting my brain. I've never been so virtually unhappy. I have caveman in my blood. It's got to be. I cannot figure this crap out. I don't have the patience, and I mess stuff up. Like, you could ask my brother. Like, when it comes to anything, computers, tablets, TV, setting stuff up, Wi-Fi, I'm going to mess it up bad. Okay, cool. Thanks, Meat Sandwich. Thanks. Do you voice act? I would love to. That would be a great job for me. I mean, a lot of my words won't come out like the director wants them to, but, if they would power through that, I would be a cool voice actor. I think I could only do one voice, but it'd be kind of a dream of mine. At least one anime or cartoon. If Bucky could get to do one cartoon, not even a main character, just put my voice, let me voice one, I would feel like I would be immortal in some kind of way. McDonald's or Burger King? Burger King, but we don't have one in my town. I love their regular one patty burger with the pickles and mustard. So good. With the cheese on it. Their fries you can eat cold. You cannot eat McDonald's fries cold. You can. I do it. Trust me, I do it. But you can't. You're not supposed. It doesn't really work. Burger King fries cold are great. Cold Burger King fries are lovely. They are wonderful. Without account numbers, tell us the process. That's the problem. One Armed Bandit. My brain. The reason I can't do stuff like this is because I can't explain it. If I could explain it, then I could do it. You see what I'm saying? If my brain worked in a way I could explain stuff, then I could do these things. I could do these things. like everyone else does them. But to just the little bit I know about it, I don't understand it. I could try to explain it, but I can't explain it. That's why I was so proud of myself, One Armed Bandit. I was so proud of myself when I was talking to you earlier about Scooby-Doo knowledge, when I busted out all that Scooby-Doo brilliant trivia information. I was like, wow! Because I don't, even though that's my favorite stuff, I don't get to do that. I don't get to just blah, get it all out there. Instead, it comes out like, huh? What was it talking about? Oh yeah, and then you know, when the Scooby-Doo stuff, I was just spitting out straight like this, straight facts, boom, boom, boom. So there's a big difference. So if I'm really having to think and stumble, it's gonna be like and just staring off for a while, and then staring out for a while. It sucks. That's why I never make fun of anybody. That's why I'm the biggest advocate of never make fun of anyone for anything, because everything on me is busted up. There's nothing perfect on me. Everything is not great. A lot of it's self-inflicted and just own dumb stuff. So, don't feel bad for me. But that's why I'm all about, because there's a lot that's not great with me. So I defend everyone. I try my best to. Hardee's better. Yeah, it's a little more expensive. I ain't been to a Hardee's in a long time. There was one in Kentucky that was really good. I ain't been to a Hardee's in over a decade. Over a decade for sure. Maybe longer than that. Boom. It's not the cheaper ones. Oh, yeah. It's one of the cheaper ones. Okay. Yeah, back in my day, it was a little more. It cost a little more. Hey, David Lee. Welcome back, David Lee. Glad you can make it in tonight, David Lee. David Lee. That's a Titan Town. Well, it's a Attack on Titan hooded blanket. It's a hooded blanket. And thanks for noticing. If you love Attack on Titan, please subscribe and please. Like and subscribe, please. Because I will finish it. I promise you I'm going to finish it. I quit watching when Sasha, the Sasha situation, Potato Girl. When that happened, I said, no, enough. I'm not doing it. And I quit watching. But now, years have passed. I think I can do it. I think I can. I'm going to do it. There's no thinking. I'm just going to do it. Episode 1 to episode 9. I'm going all the way through it. And then I'm going to come on here and probably talk about it for like a month-long live dissection of Attack on Titan. What we think, what we know, broken down, high detail. I'm taking notes, people. I'm going to take notes. If I don't take notes, there won't be nothing to talk about. You can ask Meat Sandwich. If Bucky does not take notes on the anime, he'll watch it, but he's going to be like, yeah, oh yeah, that was good. And then wait for you to say something else with it. Yeah, that was cool too. I have to take notes. I'm good, Bunny Dingo. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Bunny Dingo. Oh, that's cool, David Lee. Have fun, David Lee. David Lee's going to have a fun night. Go finish Attack on Titan already, right? Right? Exactly, King Darkwood. I must do it. It must be done. I heard that's got a high rewatch value. I heard out of most all anime, Attack on Titan's really high rewatch value, so that's cool. For a little bit. Shark came by for just a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was last night. I think Isaiah. I'm trying to remember. She came by last night or the night before. I can't remember, y'all. It was either last night or the night before. Yesterday? Okay, yesterday, yeah. I guess yesterday. Shark came by a little bit yesterday. Seen her in a bit, yeah. Probably fireworks, you know? A lot of people went to the oceans or the lakes and did the fireworks and watched them. The big money people, you know, the big money people. All right, caffeine. Do. How do I feel about beating the record? Pretty good. It was the best thing to happen yesterday. It was nice. But really, I don't know why I fixed my mind like this, but I just have any live stream I can get over 1,000 views. That's my goal. My true goal, and I don't care if it's like 3 hours or 12 hours. I'd rather it not be 12 hours, but I'm happy once I reach 1,000 viewers. Fireworks here in South Carolina were nuts. People were lighting off M2000s and 80s, etc. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to work up to a 24-hour stream. Yeah, everyone will get upset. They'll be like, Bucky, how dare you? Go to bed. And I'll be all like this, and I'd be like, I hate you all. Controls, control, get out of here, try to sleep. I'm so sleepy, I can't read. Oh, what does this say? Trying to, y'all know how I get, you know when I get real sleepy, how my eyes don't work? I'll be like, what? We're 18 hours in. Oh, what is that? Is that an A? Is that a C? Well, what is that? I'm going to do a sleep stream, says Adventure Josh. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not going to do it on purpose. If it ever happens, it's not on purpose. Hi, Beanie. Welcome, Beanie. I have not Tyler Bob. I've never seen that Tyler Bob. Oh, Kill la Kill. I have seen it. I've seen Kill la Kill. I've seen it. Great anime. I like the suit of armor. Remember that suit of armor? You remember suit of armor? The main suit of armor. You know what I mean? That is a wicked anime. That was a marathon. I would do my fish tank. Yeah, your fish tank. That is genius. A lot of people do stream their fish tank. Yeah. Thing's gone, I think. And you know what? I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit for once. This might make a lot of people mad me doing that, but I think now that I'm looking around, I think that it's everyone's eyes. I think if you look at a little bitty phone for like 8 to 10 hours, constantly reading little bitty words, little bitty letters and little bitty words, your eyes are going to kind of quit working. Your eyes are going to like get sore and kind of quit working as good as they normally do. And that's with everybody, you know. There's Bucky giving himself a little bit of credit, all right? Oh, that's cool, Isaiah. Cheeseburger! Cheeseburger's back. Cheeseburger put in a lot of work last night. Not much, Cheeseburger. You know, we've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Not much, not much. Yeah. Yep. That was crazy. That was crazy. How can you get one what? What, a cheeseburger? I've been trying to figure that out a while myself. How do we get a cheeseburger? Or what are you talking about, Dingo? How do you get one what? What are you trying to get, Cheeseburger? I mean, Dingo. Dang it. Ah, food. Ah, what are y'all doing? Ah, ah. There's food fight in the chat. Oh, the moderator? Well, really only 2 of the moderators I have come in here. So I got to kind of like work with them, probably trim some of the moderators down, which as soon as I do that, I'm going to create detractors. So if I get rid of a couple moderators, then I'm going to have some permanent haters. And it's like, why are you hating me for taking away your mod when you never came in? You know what I mean, right? I mean, a lot of people be like, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Yeah, you never came in. But, you know. But yeah, there's a list of people that already want to be mod. And I don't know why. Like I said, this channel is not, it's not a thing. I mean, so I guess some people think it is, but maybe I've got higher expectations. And maybe that's the only thing keeping this going is my high expectations that are actually really low as my standards. Ha! Ha! Yippee! Yeah, cheeseburger. Made dinner, just woke up. That is what is up. Thanks, David Lee. Thank you. David Lee. David Lee's one of my, he's a troll, everybody, but he's an okay troll. From time to time. Now, David Lee may really go for it now. He may be like, Bucky, I'm going to show you I'm not a good troll. And he's going to type something really bad. Bucky, you built a community. Thank you, Isaiah. Yeah, a lot of these folks have got to meet each other on here and, you know, they're friends off here, which I think is awesome. I want everyone on here to be friends, to subscribe to each other, like each other's stuff. And if you don't like each other, then don't be mean to each other. I don't want anyone to come on here and meet their mortal enemy. You know, that would suck. You can't say that, David Lee. Or at least I can't say that out loud. David Lee's really showing me now. David Lee. He's taking me to task, everyone. He's taking me to task. I really don't care if your channel is bad or good. I only care if you're kind, which you are. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. We should all do a picnic someday. Okay. I ain't had a good picnic, and I don't know when. I don't know if I've ever actually truly had a picnic. A lot of people think about it, but has anyone actually truthfully had a picnic basket and went out there, put a blanket on the ground, and did that? I mean, a lot of people, I think they think that they did that, but they never done that. It's like, okay, where's your picnic basket then? Then they're like, oh, here it is. You know. All right, Gone. Thank you, Gone. Okay, 32, 58. That sucks for you. Apparently, River 3258 was born with fetal alcoholism. I guess their parents were alcoholics. That sucks. I hope you get better. No, I like you, dude. Don't let these guys trash talk. Okay. But that came for the Mortal Kombat. All right. Top 3 movies. Dang, that's a hard question. Top 3 movies? Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. Scooby-Doo, the first live action. And then Jeremiah Johnson. Yeah. There you go. You like those 3 movies I listed? Yeah, top 3. Top 3. You spelled Australia perfectly fine, Dingo. I thought about doing a picnic with my crush. Long story. Just do it. Oh, it. This was at my old job. Oh, yeah. I guess you guys can picnic in Australia and Zoom with our picnic. Yeah. That's true. Half man, that's true. Definitely true. Jeremiah Johnson, was it? Yeah, it was. I love that movie. Great movie. Absolutely great movie. A lot of people like, you bring that up and they'll be like, Dances with Wolves. Okay, yeah. Dances with Wolves was good. Not saying it wasn't, but Jeremiah Johnson was better. Jeremiah Johnson's a freaking wicked movie. You should watch every year. You should watch every year. And it's not only about teaching you how to be a man. It teaches you toughness to the cold, the snow. Just going out there and doing it. Going out there and doing the hardest thing in the world and keep trying, even though it's not working out. To go live on a mountain, to go be a mountain man, is the hardest thing a person can attempt to do. And you're more likely to end up unalive, no matter what time frame it is and all the technology. To go live to be a mountain man is like, well, if you don't know what it's like, there's a movie about it. Go watch it, Jeremiah Johnson. Food Fight! I've never seen the movie Food Fight. Yep, 2 hours, 33 likes. Thanks. ATL1, welcome ATL1. Charlie was in here earlier, ATL, and Crazy Cat Lady come by to chat with me for a little bit. ATL1. I'm glad you could make it in. Gladiator was it was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you're respected in the chat. Everyone's respected in the chat. Is that an AOT blanket behind you? Yes, it is. Thanks for noticing. It's Attack on Titan. If you love Attack on Titan, please subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Come on, Jasper. Come on, Jasper. But But yeah, please like and subscribe if you like Attack on Titan. I have not finished it. I will finish it this year. I'm going to start from episode 1 and go all the way through. Bunny, that's a hard question for me to say because, in all truth, I make no money a day. When I get donations, it's the rarest thing in the world. I've only received I think 4 donations. I believe I've only gotten 4 donations during all this. So I've got 4 donations in 3.5 months of streaming. So to say how much money do you make a day, that's my answer. I've only gotten 4 donations. So food truck. Meat Sandwich. I was roommate with William Griller. It's a great name a few years ago. They were from Ringo, Georgia. Oh yeah, love Attack on Titan. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I never finished it. I never got to finish Attack on Titan. Unfortunately. I'm going to do it this year. You want to know why I quit watching? I'm going to tell you why. I'll tell you. Sasha, yeah. It messed me up. Potato Girl, I cared. We all cared. The world cried that day. The world cried. I quit watching that day. But, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do the whole thing, no matter how gory, mad, sad I get. I'm going to watch the whole Attack on Titan, the whole thing. That is badass. Roommates with William Grill's great nephew years ago. Super cool. Cheeseburger asked, what's the highest donation I've ever got? I got $100. Yep. From I Need a Burrito. There's a guy called I Need a Burrito. So if y'all ever see, and it starts with an A, if y'all ever see A Nito Burrito, it's he makes a joke, but that's his name. But when he types it out, he'll say, I Need a Burrito Esquire. But yeah, if y'all ever see him in here, cheeseburger or meat sandwich, you know what I mean? Be super cool to I Need a Burrito because he might actually help me score a burrito. Okay, Norway, what? Oh, yeah, I guess anybody could win a World Cup. Yeah, Norway can do it. Go Norway. No, they can beat Portugal. No, go Portugal. That's why I don't talk about sports. I don't know. I want everyone's team to hit a home run. I hope everyone's team at the World Cup hits a home run. Everyone gets a gutter ball. I want everyone to get a gutter ball and a home run at the World Cup. Every team. Yeah, I don't watch soccer either. I don't know much about it. Meat sandwich. You've been here for 15 years? I guess Renardo, because I can say that name a little easier. Yep, sweet 100s. Meat Sandwich remembers I Need a Burrito. He remembers, yeah, you was here when I Need a Burrito came in. I Need a Burrito was a cool guy. Legitimately cool guy. Dark High Life, welcome. Welcome, Dark High Life. Get a handshake. Welcome, Dark High Life. A lot of people rolling in tonight. All right, King Dark One, it says he is off for now. I will catch you all later in this stream or the next. Take care, Bucky. Take care, chat. Thank you, King Dark One. Thank you. What's the Attack on Titan thing, that's a hooded blanket. Uh, that's a hooded blanket. It belonged to my mom. The very last picture of her I took in November, and she was wearing that hooded blanket and that cover. And I still have that picture. Jasper, I'll deal with that. Come on, Jasper. But yeah, I still have. I got that. So anytime that this gets weird or the trolls get weird, or I can just look back there and it's inspiration for me to keep going. How tough she was. I gotta be tough. Hey, Duck. Duck wants to eat the cheeseburger. Yo, yeah, okay. All right, Meat Sandwich. Thanks for everything you do, Meat Sandwich. See you later, Meat Sandwich. Have a good one. Later, Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich, awesome guy, everybody. Nops plays stuff? Okay. Nops plays stuff. Dark High Life, what you been up to? What's new in the high life of the dark world? What's Attack on Titan thing on the back? I told you what it is. Home run at the World Cup. Yeah, I hope they get a home run. Maybe throw a couple gutter balls, and everyone wins. Al Detractor for you. Hello, Detractor. Welcome, Detractor. Nice to meet you, Detractor. I'm shaking your hand. Anyone new, I shake their hand. That way they feel welcome. What other stream have you been to? You get your hand shaken. Exactly. It's something new. So, I hope you like and subscribe. So I can give you the best sounding Bucky possible. I'm going to go get a drink. And so that way I can talk with moisture. Look at this colorful cover. Look at all that color. It's upside down. Yeah. How cool is that? Oh yeah, Trace, welcome. Let me shake your hand. I had to go get a drink. I'm right back. I've got the Coca-Cola. Yes, big Attack on Titan fan. I take it you are too. I'm gonna finish it this year. Hopefully, you'll like and subscribe since you are a Attack on Titan fan. I'm gonna finish it. I quit watching when the Sasha situation took place. It affected me so greatly. I just had to step away from the anime completely. A couple years have passed now, and this year I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to do the entire thing, no matter how much gore, violence, sadness, destruction. I'm gonna watch the entire thing in its entirety. Hey, Whitney, welcome, Whitney. Whitney's made it. Hi, Whitney. Whitney, was you able to watch that trailer, the one we was talking about with the Jetsons and the Flintstones? I don't know why I made a duck face after that. That was weird. Oh, I did it again. I need to check notifications. Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I've been live a little bit. I got football camp tomorrow. All right. Congratulations. Stay safe. Be careful. And do what your coach tells you to do. That's the most important part. Your coach is going to make sure you stay safe. And you listen to your coach, you'll be a good football player. All right. But check it out, Whitney. Because I told you, I checked it out before this stream. It's relaxing. It's very relaxing trailer. It's like, the movie's going to be that way. You think time travel and those two families together would be a lot of commotion and loudness. Seems rather relaxing. It is good. It is good. It's not, Isaiah, it's not perfect for kids. There's a lot of parents that won't let their kids watch Attack on Titan because people are being eaten. And it's very gruesome. Very gruesome. Gigantic people are eating people our size. So we're being eaten by gigantic giants. And we're trying to fight them. That's what the whole anime is about. I can't see your face because of messages. Oh, I'll sit up. There we go. I'm up. Oh yeah, but my eyes ain't good, Whitney. So I gotta scroll in to read a lot of this. Meat sandwich is back. Still covers your face. Oh, meat sandwich is back for a little bit. All right. Yeah, this works too. Okay, buddy, I need you to chill. Chill about what? Is that Teen Titans? No, but I do like Teen Titans. But Attack on Titans is where giants are eating people. Yeah. It's an anime. Oh, not me? Okay. Who needs to chill, Isaiah? I can get them. I can get them for you. Hey, Toasty Toast Toasted. Hey, Toasty Toast Toasted. How's it going? Toasty Toast. That's really messed up to say, JoJo. That's weird to say, JoJo. You know, kids and adults can't be sharing each other's numbers, JoJo. That's a weird, maybe you're a kid and you don't know. I'm telling you, that's inappropriate. This we're talking about cartoons. You're coming here to listen to me talk about cartoons. Yeah. On Discord, I don't accept kids on Discord. No kids on Discord. I let kids come on here because we talk about cartoons and anime. But when they do, it's hard for me to protect everyone from everyone else. It's a big job. Let's go, Toasty. Let's go. Oh. JoJo, you're just trying to troll now. You're just trying to troll in the weirdest way. I'm not even going to go down that road, JoJo. Not going to go down that road. Very weird. Yeah, EXO's a new person. Hi, EXO. Well, nice to meet you. Handshake. If you like and subscribe, welcome to the Bucky Broadcast. The Bucky Broadcast. Let's see. Oh, it depends on if you're typing or not? Yeah. But yeah, Meat Sandwich. She's moderator for Fine Fast Foods. I don't know if you've seen that, Whitney, but Meat Sandwich asked if he was moderator. Oh, you like watching that, Meat Sandwich? That's so weird. That's so weird you like watching that, Meat Sandwich. When my mom died, Meat Sandwich, and I got on YouTube scrolling, I found Whitney and I found Grant through Fine Fast Foods. And Grant was like, he was visiting his grandmother. So he was eating in the kitchen so she could watch her show. So that was my first time meeting Whitney and Grant. And it was shortly right after my mom died. Yeah, he's cool. Yep. That's so crazy, y'all. What a small YouTube world. Okay, all trolls out there, pay attention. See how this happened? All these people from another channel, we all know each other. Or at least bumped into each other. So don't be out there trolling because you never know who you might need as a friend later. As a friend, as a chatter, as a moderator, you never know. So be nice to everyone. Don't make fun of anyone because it will backfire. It's a matter of time. So as long as you don't do that, you're going to be okay. And these people will come around again and again. You know, the proof is in what's happening right now. Thank you very much, Whitney. Thank you. The way I said hi with the first message. Okay. Yeah, totally. Small YouTube world. Yeah, for real. For real. That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I'm a troll. Okay, JoJo. Okay. Whitney has a nephew named Isaiah. What did you have for supper tonight, Meat Sandwich? Actually, everyone in chat, tell me what you had for supper. Small world, period. Yep. Grant runs into other YouTubers when he goes to promo food events in LA. You fasted today? Me too, meat sandwich. That is what is up. We both didn't eat today. I cooked my brother food though. I made him some food. The dog ate. The dog got sick though just a few moments ago, so the dog went in there to deal with all that. Owning animals, right? But yeah, I'm just not really hungry today. I'm pretty sure I will be tomorrow. Whitney had the rice water. On the grind of the meat sandwich. Yes. Very much so indeed. I've got to shave this. This has got to be dealt with. The nose hairs are touching the face hairs. I don't mind the lips, the hair in the lips, but the nose hairs entangling with the mustache hairs is not tolerated. Not tolerable. Hardee's, that's nice. I remember those big old Hardee's burgers. Those big burgers. Big burgers. Big patties. Get an electric ear, nose, brow trimmer. I've never had one of those. Everyone's talking about them. Everyone has one. I've never got one. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool. Can't you just kind of stick it in and turn it or something? I seen a commercial. Since you brought it up, Whitney, I seen a commercial about a light. There's a lady using it. It's a commercial, and it's like an ink pen, but it cuts your hair off. It cuts your hair off, but it's a laser light. And you put it in your nose and you turn it, and it gets all the hair. It showed a girl using it, though. And, like a laser light, and then the hair's gone. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it works. Hi, Dark High Life. Welcome back. No, I'm not. I was just busy as crap today and forgot to be honest. Now I'm too lazy to make food. Dang old meat sandwich. Yeah, Isaiah said order one. Yeah, order some food. Order some food, meat sandwich. What's up, bro? Yep, $10 on Amazon. I got it for my brows. And that's the light, right? You talking about the light thing? The light thing or the trimmer? I think I need the trimmer. I don't think the light's going to be strong enough for me. I think I'm going to need some cutting blade trimmer, but a small one, the little one, And I don't think the light's going to be strong enough for my white trash DNA hair that's extra strong. Oh, you got beef jerky? You lucky buck. You lucky duck. Over there chewing on his meat stick with his slices of bread. Yeah. Never deliver that late? Okay. Are you having fun today? I am, Dark High Life. I am. I'm trying to bring the energy, bring the happiness, cast it onto the chatters, onto the other YouTubers, the other streamers, whoever's popping in, coming by. And if Bucky can be happy, everyone can be happy, Right? Indeed, agreeable. Meat sticks. Yeah, meat sticks. There's something better than a beef jerky. I didn't think they exist, but they do exist. Has anybody out there had a pepperoni stick? Yeah, I didn't know about them until I watched this show called Trailer Park Boys. And I found out about a pepperoni stick. I'm like, oh, that must be it's either made up or it's Canadian. Nope, we got them in America. You can find a pepperoni stick in America. Dang old Bucky brain. Dang old. Dang. Oh, it's for my ears and my nose? Okay. You can switch the heads, though. Nice. All right. I'm under investigation from YouTube live support. Okay, cool. The troll tube, the tube troll. Yep, it's the tube troll. Hey, tube troll. Welcome, tube troll. Let me shake your hand. Ugh. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe, tube troll, while you're investigating around. I've always wanted to be a private investigator myself, so it's pretty rad. We should do a countdown to your birthday? I never thought about that, Whitney. Yeah, we might do a countdown thing to my birthday. Tomahawk sausage is actually what I've got. I've seen that brand, but I've never got that brand. That brand's expensive. That's an expensive brand you're eating there. Meat sandwich. Yeah, I've seen it though. I've seen the Tillamook sausage. I've seen it, and I've seen the price tag too. If it's like what you call a jerry stick, you can go to the deli and ask for a chunk of pepperoni. Ooh. Give me something. Jimmy, Slim Jims. Slim Jims, yeah. Slim Jims are affordable. I can afford Slim Jims. I mean, I can't right now, but when I could, I did. I could afford those back in the day. Those were good. Jack Link's was a little too pricey. You could sometimes find a cheap Jack Link's in the white package. If you could find a white stick, it'd be normal jerky, but the wrapper would be white. Those would only be $1. Yeah, they're so good. It's processed. Yep. K Money wants Ryan to go take a shower. If you want to continue being K Money's cousin. Slim Jims are good. They are affordable. People can afford those. Slim Jims have always been affordable for the real Americans. I like them at the Dollar Tree. Yeah. You can get a stick of cheese with them and this filling. Yeah. There's a Dollar Tree in the next town. I'm too far to go, but when I had a vehicle, I did go to it several times. And the Dollar Tree is the greatest store ever. I remember going as a kid in a different state, and I thought to myself, I'm like, this is so amazing. Anything I put my hand on is $1. Anything in this whole store is $1. This cannot last. And I was right. Now everything's like $1.25 or more. So the Dollar Tree is not $1 no more. It's $1.25 or more. Your Scooby-Doo lunchbox will go missing sometime while you sleep. That's messed up to say, Jerry. You know how I feel about that thing, Jerry. Out of all things to come troll me about, Jerry. Really, I'm going to have to freaking move it now. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Sandwich, put Jerry... Are you here? I'll get him. If you're here, put him in a 10-second timeout. You get 10 seconds for that crap. Because I'm going to have to go hide that. Now. You know what? I'm going to take care of you personally. Where'd you go? Jerry. Oh, okay. Meat sandwich got you. My eyeballs messed up. I couldn't even find you again. Get me aggravated. Yeah. I cannot believe that. Don't be saying stuff like that. I would, that's levels I wouldn't go through. Yeah, it is too expensive. You got that right, Whitney. Too expensive. You're probably going to stay on, Isaiah? All right. Hey, if you're sleepy, buddy, never mess with your health for my sake. I'm just here for, I don't know why I'm here. I wish I was tired, Isaiah. I'm up too late. Yeah, I wish I was tired too. I slept throughout the day because, well, as everyone knows, an 11-hour stream I did. 11 hours, pretty crazy, y'all. 11 hours, pretty crazy. Meat Sandwich is an hour late for bed. Uh-oh, they're going to get in trouble. 5 and above, yep. Meat Sandwich going to get in trouble. Hey, Cool Beans. Cool Beans. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Yep, you're going to be crappy tomorrow at work. You're going to be tired, Meat Sandwich. Brittany Keith. Welcome, Brittany Keith. Welcome. Hey, Cool Beans. I can't say nothing really fast. I can't even say fast. See? Point prove it. I cannot do that. Hey, Green Gaming. Everybody, Green Gaming, make it. What's up, Green? Welcome, Green. Howdy, Green. Green Gaming. Crazy Cat Lady came in a little bit ago, a couple hours ago. I was surprised that Crazy Cat Lady came on here. Why did she come on here? Oh, that's right. Whitney doesn't know. Oh, Whitney. If you want to know a huge internet drama, Whitney, there's a show called The VP Gloves. If you go watch the last episode, it's like 11 hours long, though. But if you go watch the last episode, it's like right at the beginning and on. There's a huge war that happens. And because I'm the only live streamer from that channel, besides Green. Green just started live streaming. I have to be very careful what I say because Alex and Bucky are both live streamers, and Mac Brothers, we don't want to become enemies. So everyone that comes on here for different reasons, I have to be careful, But she came on here to... I don't know. I guess to check in. To check in. I did ask her a couple of questions, Green. I'll tell you what I asked her, Green. I said, what if Alex got mad at me and Green? Because me and Green, not only are we friends, we're both live streamers. You know what I mean? We both are the only live streamers from the VP Gloves channel. Team Bucky if the war breaks up. Brittany, draw like a forest with like a bear and stuff and animals. Draw a turtle. Yeah, draw a turtle too. Okay, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah, Scooby-Doo is awesome. Yeah, that sounds cool, Brittany. Very cool. All right, so You'll try. Oh, all right. So Green, that's what I ask. And we both want to keep Gloves happy, right? We all care for Gloves. I think Crazy Cat Lady, Bucky, and Green all care for Gloves. I truly believe that. But me and Green don't want to do anything that's going to make VP Gloves mad, right? Right, Green? We can both agree on that, but you made me moderator for your channel, and we're both friends, and we both live stream, so I hope Gloves doesn't get mad at me and you. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, right. But that's what I asked her. I was kind of asking, like, basically that. And of course, I think everything's done. I think as far as, like, I don't think there's no more fighting. I think it's all fixed. I think everything's fixed. Now everyone just needs to cool down a little bit. And then when he goes live again, everything's pretty much going to be fine. I like to think. Bucky Brain likes to think. I don't want no drama. When it happens, I'm just like, because it's unexpected. It makes me scared of Discord. Makes me terrified of Discord. And post the picture so we can see. Yeah. Yep. It'll be fine. Yeah, no politics. No politics. Yeah, I don't talk about politics or religion. And if I talk about other live streamers, it's only good. It's only good. I'm only trying to figure out what to do and what not to do for them and for me, so we all can succeed. I want to succeed. I want VP Gloves to succeed. I want Green to succeed. Whitney, you're a live streamer. I want you to succeed. This is a hard game. And if you play it, Yeah, it'll be fine. But you want to hear something even weirder than that, Green? You want to hear something weirder than that? Not yesterday, but the day before that, I had 499 subscribers. And I said that the VP Gloves channel. One person came over and subscribed to me and was my 500th. Guess who it was? It was Brenda. It was Bambi Clover. You know what I mean? So it is kind of scary. It is scary. I try to be everyone's friend too much, I think. And that's something I need to work on. Oh, you don't stream anymore, Whitney? Oh, you're a collaborator. Okay. Never want to be. Okay. All right. Sounds like a them problem. Yep. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you. Well, it is a them problem, Whitney, but with me being a live streamer, if he's not live, guess what happens to Bucky? Not only do I get a couple of his good people, which I would call Cat Lady a good person, and I'm even calling Brenda a good person, I get some of his trolls. They're not good people. They are not good people. But yeah, with VP Gloves not being live tonight, as far as I know, expect some crazy trolls up in here if I keep going. You know what I mean? Once I break past the 4-hour barrier, they're gonna show up in waves. It happens every time. Freaking waves. I go live just because I'm bored to meet people for fun. Huh. He got 900? Yeah, he got 900. Yep. I thought he got 700. I thought he made $700 yesterday. I didn't know it was 900, but that's cool. $900 is pretty awesome. If I made $900 in one night of streaming, people giving donations, I think I'm going to take a couple days off. I will. I'll promise you that. I go for the trolls. I like having roast fest with them. Well, Whitney, if that's what you're into, you probably found the right channel. They'll be here shortly. It's about that time. It literally is about that time. I really hate it when they go after kids. That's where I won't mess with them at all. I just straight ban them forever, permanently from the channel. Not even give them a little chance, because it's apparently they were given too much chances. If they're going to attack kids, they've already had too many chances in life in general. Yeah, collaborator. Yeah, yeah. That's fair, Whitney. That's fair. You know what, Whitney? I didn't think so. Me neither. I was making a gym channel. And little Bucky, it ain't gonna work out. Let's just be real. Let's be honest. If I'm not gonna get like syringes and needles and stab into me and pay a bunch of money, I'm not gonna be a gym YouTuber. I refuse to be on gear. I refuse any of that stuff. So I did work out for like 2.5 years every day. But I realized, yeah, I'm not going to get where they are if I'm not going to get on gear. So I was like, live stream, what can I talk about? What have I studied more than anything in the world? Cartoons. I've spent half of my life studying cartoons, and I spent the other half studying anime. Now I can sit down and watch it, love it, but if we go to talk about it, I don't remember. So since I'm doing this now, I take notes. Zero consistency as far as any content. Okay. Hey, Cash, welcome. Cool cat. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Thank you. Everybody check out the cool cat in the background. Yeah. Yeah, talking to you, Sammy. Kitty. Oh, meow. You better not start getting the zoomies. YouTube moderator, while he's continue on investigation. Okay. Yeah, do your investigation. Nothing to hide here. Investigate it up. Have fun. Check the computer. I don't have a computer. No computer had. Blazer 2009 said hi. Hey, Blazer. Welcome, Blazer. Shake your Blazer hand, Blazer. You like turtles? Cool, just Jason. Cool. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, Meat Sandwich likes them too. But Whitney, that's really what I like about moderators. I don't really care, protecting me. But the moderators I have, specifically Meat Sandwich and Cheeseburger, they protect the kids on here. So I can go on my Bucky rants about cartoons and characters and storylines and what I thought should happen, what did happen, and my conclusions and thoughts and breakdown of every cartoon and anime to where the chat's rolling. They keep them safe. And they do a great job. And later on, I do check everything. I go through the lives later. I see what all happened, when, where, and how. And I'm like, okay, wow. The right ones, Destiny, right? Destiny helped me pick the right ones. It is very good. But he says, I'm going to go here in a few minutes, and if no one fun pops in the chat, I will cheer when I get off. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do, Whitney. Have fun. Enjoyed having you here, Whitney. Can I pet that dog? There is no dog. It's just a cat. The dog left. He went in the living room. I don't think he's feeling too good. Yeah, you have a 13-year-old kid, so you know exactly what it's like. But yeah, you can't pet. There's no dog to be petted. You remind me of Bubbles. Thank you. Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I've heard that before. I either look like Bubbles, or I look like King Cobra from YouTube, or I just look like. Well, I can't say everything else I look like because they're cuss words that y'all project on me. No, I meant like when I do have live streams. Not now. Oh, she means when she has live streams. Whitney, that's what I do most, and it's never on purpose. I am the master professional at messing stuff up. I'm the best. So I should be sponsored. Because if there's a name to be said, I'm going to mess it up. If there is a subject to be understood, I'm going to be like, if there's somebody's trying to tell me one thing, I'm going to take it like this thing over here. I'm not going to be mad about it, but, I'm not going to understand. They're going to be like, actually, Bucky, that's not a piece of cheese. That's actually the moon in the sky. That kind of stuff. So I definitely need some kind of guidance. My parents are probably so worried about me, on the other side. The World Cup is nothing now. Neymar is. Oh no, we lost Neymar. Did he get a gutter ball, or did he strike out? Did he strike out or get a gutter ball? Yeah, I'll say your username. Saying username RJ Davis fan. RJ Davis fan. Fan RJ Davis. The moon has confounded rolling wax wine. Yeah. Have you noticed? I have not noticed. I need to notice more. If you're streaming, I'm entertained by you. I don't need to stream to find people to meet online. Yeah. True Green Gaming. Green Gaming says true. You look like Corky from Life Goes On. Okay. King Dark One was on my OnlyFans today. You got an OnlyFans screen? Oh, he was your OnlyFans today. I was asleep, Green. I was asleep, buddy. I apologize, Green. I was asleep. Freaking. You know how I streamed 11 hours? I had to rest after that. 11 hours trying to read all these words. It messes up my eyeballs. It definitely messes up my brain. It's difficult to understand messages on streams, I understand. It is. Yeah, me trying to read messages, I'm like... If I'm smarter, I could read them off this. Which is probably what I should do. Oh, yeah, she did. What did she do? I was sitting in real life. Do you want to play the violin for you? I was like, what? You can play the violin? That's awesome. Good music playlist. Whitney Cheeseburger likes your music playlist. From Little Peep and City Morgue. Then 3 seconds later, I realized she wasn't trying to be nice to him. Yeah, when people insult me all the time, I usually do misunderstand them, and I thank them and I keep going. But sometimes when I do understand that they're trolling me, I also thank them. Anytime there's a horrible message of a troll and it's their first message, instead of addressing that horrible message, I give them something they never expect. I say, hi, welcome, Good to meet you. So they can say something horrible about my dead family, knowing that that's hopefully going to trigger me. And I don't recognize the name, They're obviously on their fourth or fifth account. Definitely been here before, if they know that much about me. And I just, do the opposite of what anyone else would do. Hello, welcome. You know what I mean? Kitty, yes, kitty. It's cat, meow. Everyone's loving the Sammy kitty. Thanks. I think she's cool too, everyone. Keen's back, welcome. Welcome, Keen. From what I just saw, you were in my face. And wait, I can't see. Yeah. Green's hungry, food time. Awesome, Green. Green's about to eat. Do it, Green. Green, I'm going to try to come to your next live stream. But when I do like 11-hour streams, it's hard for me to do anything else besides sleep. Thanks, Cheeseburger. My music is all over. Same, Whitney. Yeah, Whitney, yeah. Thanks, Green. But yeah, I just hope me and you being friends, Green, and you being on my channel and me being on your channel doesn't upset other people. It shouldn't, but after the events of yesterday, I just kind of thought, And another thing, Green, I kind of think that if Alex can save up for the telehealth and get on that medication, that telehealth medication, he'll be fixed. He'll be better than we've ever seen him. I honestly think that. Shouldn't do. We still love gym content. Okay. If it does, they aren't your people. It shouldn't bother them. Yeah, it shouldn't bother them. Hey, buddy. I'm just curious what was going through started the stream. I'm curious about your motive. Next time, maybe think it through. That doesn't make any sense. That's a really dumb thing. Jake, you sound like someone who probably doesn't have any subscribers and probably doesn't live stream. Jake. He has anxiety, same as me. Medicine helps for sure. Well, that's what he was saving up with before a room again. I hope he gets back on saving up for that. Once he's on that medication, I don't think. And Green, I know everyone was going to see this, but I care for gloves, and this is why I'm going to say this. I didn't get to watch everything. I only got to see some of it. But from what I seen, that's the first and only time. You know how Alex is always talking about his mental issues? I've never seen it. But if I did ever see it, it was yesterday. If there's ever a glimpse of that ever, it was yesterday. So he's telling the truth on everything, And I believed him, of course, but yesterday was the first time I've ever seen a glimpse of it. So, I know it'd help him. And I say this because I'm completely busted up. That's why I say never talk bad about anyone or make fun of anyone for any reason because of how busted up I am. I try to defend up everybody. You know what I mean? I try to defend all the people with problems because I probably got the most. So, but I'm willing to stick my neck out there and to defend them. Try. I've literally been waiting all day for you to get on here. Oh, thanks, Whitney. That's really nice. Hey, Teller. Okay, kind of weird. Coughs, I don't have permission to make videos or shorts, but I can post and I have 12 subscribers. Oh, I know that Keen. Keen's cool. It was that Jake kid. There's a Jake kid up here saying some weird stuff I was about to check out. I don't even know where he went now. I think Meat Sandwich took care of him, actually. Yeah, there's some kind of Jake kid telling me that I should have thought things out before live streaming. But maybe next time I will. That's what he said. It's like, what does that even mean? Maybe you'll think before you type a message. His username, let me see if I can find it. Where'd that little weirdo go? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? I think one of the mods took him out. I can't find him. Yeah, he got away. He been dealt with, y'all. Dealt with. Oh, Meat Sandwich got him. Yeah, Meat Sandwich took him out. How am I doing today? Good, Austin. Welcome, Austin. Hey, Bucky. I've got respect for you. I'm 27, Army retired veteran. Cool. Who wouldn't after 7 combat tours? Awesome, man. Thank you for your service, Austin. Yeah. That's the biggest problem I have. All the people that make fun of people, their time's coming. Your time is coming. And you ain't got to run into someone like me who's looking for 3 meals a day anyways. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, but I am saying that. But I'm also saying your time's coming. Anyone who's trolling anyone, talking bad about anyone, guess what? Your teeth are going to go too. You're going to get injured too. If you're lucky, you're going to get old too. And that's going to stop working. This is going to stop working. This is going to stop working. It's all going to happen to you if you're lucky. If you're old enough, if your success reaches the point of old age. And that is success. Success has nothing to do with money. It is old age. So if you're lucky, you're going to have all the problems you're making fun of other people having. It's the biggest dose of karma there is. Thank you so much, Austin. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Whitney. That's the age of some of them. All right, vegetable sandwich. Wait, what? We got a vegetable sandwich with the meat sandwich? What is going on? Vegetable sandwich? Yeah, I don't have any health insurance, Whitney. No money, no health insurance, no. I've got a bicycle. I've got a sweet bicycle. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. I got this cat. It's better than dental insurance. It's a kitty. If I had insurance, I would trade it for this cat. Yeah. Santa Claus. Bucky, vegetable sandwich is my sister. What? What? That's hilarious. Vegetable sandwich. Welcome, vegetable sandwich. Shake your hand, vegetable sandwich. Your brother's super cool, by the way. Looks out for all the kids in here. Looks out for me. I'm the biggest kid in here, even though I'm the shortest. I'm the biggest, shortest kid in here. I'm trying to get bigger as far as I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna be a fat guy. I'm gonna eat foods. All right, Brittany, post the results. Thank you for making the picture. Everyone, Brittany's been working on the project. Check out Brittany Keith's page. She will be posting the results very soon. Maybe vegan? Yeah, so cool. Meat told me about your channel the other day. Yeah, vegetable sandwich, that cat rolls, thank you. Um, Ben, you keep saying the same joke. Tell me what it is. Tell me what is brown and sticky. You don't support unhealthy habits? Yeah, yeah. Our God bless our soldiers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 5'2", 100. Bro, I'm 5'2" and 102 pounds. I'm 5'3" and 150. Yep, 150 at 5'3". I hate to brag, and but there is a decent chunk of that is still muscle from the 2.5 years of training at the gym. So for now, but I'm going to change that. I've got plans, big plans. Yeah, I'm just joking, everybody. I'm not going to get fat. But if I did, I don't mind. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm hoping to be 125 one day. All right. All right. Brittany Keith just posted it, everyone. Go check out her picture that she colored for all of us. Drew and colored and made. I want to gain. Yep. Yeah, you told me about your issues, Whitney. That does suck. Oh, yeah. A stick. Yeah. Vegetable sandwich was better than your joke. Thicker than a Snicker. Ha. Yeah. Gaining weight's hard though, because I wanted to gain weight so bad. Oh, that drug word. We can't have that one word. Thank you, meat sandwich. With the kids here, that one word, yeah. Thank you, meat sandwich. So gaining weight's hard, especially claws, if you're going to the gym every day. So I tried to do this thing. I was like, I'm gonna get all big and bulky. And I thought I could go to the gym every day and put on weight. No. And that's back when Mom was alive and we actually had food. Like, we had food and everything, and I thought I could do it. I just couldn't eat like I thought I could. It's hard to put on weight and go to the gym. The body wants to stay normal. And when I say normal, it's like whatever you're at, your body just wants to stay there. It doesn't want to lose weight or gain weight. So it's hard to make the body do either one. It really is. Yeah, I might be more if I get put different meds, psych meds. All right, I'll check it out right now, Brittany. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for you. Not only that, I'll show everybody. All right, I'm going, Brittany. I'm going. You look the right proportions. Thank you. Hey, plant. All right, let's do this. We got to be a bucky of our words. We got to be a bucky of our words. I'm going there right now, Brittany Keith. Right now. Whitney, not Brittany, but Whitney. Well, Brittany too. There's a couple of songs that are girl songs that I like a lot that I think y'all might like. The dudes will think I'm a complete wuss for liking certain songs, but there's some really cool movies. All right. I only said that because Cheeseburger said something about your playlist, Whitney, and no one talks about playlists. So it sparked that song in my head. Where's the picture? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, on the post. There it is. All right. There's Whitney's picture. She was able to do that in like under 20 minutes, everyone. About 20 minutes she did that. Very cool. Everyone like and subscribe. Good artist. Good artist. Thanks for drawing that for us, Brittany Keith. Thank you. Click the like button. Thank you. Meat Sandwich, if you're still in here, I hope you've seen that. If not, go to her page and like anyways. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Yeah, please go click like on her picture. She did that in like 20 minutes. How crazy is that? Come on, phone. Quit being weird. 18-year YouTube member. Okay. Greetings from Argentina. Hi. Howdy. Howdy in Argentino. Argentino. I think this is Argentino. Star Wars, right? Star Wars Argentinos. Cool. Yeah. She did good. It looks like it's, but really it's. No, it looks great. Looks really cool. Am I going bald? I guess. I guess I am. I guess everyone's telling me I am. I guess I am. So I guess I'm going bald. But you know what I like about going bald? It rhymes. Bald Bucky. See how that rolls off the tongue? It doesn't rhyme, but it sounds cool. Bald Bucky Bulkster. I sound majestic, don't I? Like an eagle. Like an American eagle. So, no, is that an eagle? No, that's a bald Bucky Bulkster. Look at his brownness. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to get bulky. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Yeah, I get it buzz cutted. Oh, Whitney. Yeah, I think you got to be like a moderator to click on someone's thing to go to their channel. So what you'll have to do is like you'll have to write her name down and then type in a circle to find it and then go there. I was kind of a pain in the butt, but when I'm in other people's channel and they want me to check it out, that's what I have to do. That's why I keep the pen and paper around so I can write it down and then I have to type it in. Sometimes some work, I know. All right, you get a handshake. You're new here. Alex, big game. Big game, Alex. Please like and subscribe. We talk about everything pretty much on here. It's what it is anymore. As long as it's clean, classy, family friendly. That's what we're bringing to the table. There's plenty of smut and dirty dishes and bad things and scary things and sad things. Well, there's plenty of that here, but on other channels, you know what I mean? Yeah. Without me talking bad, I'm just saying variety. There's a lot of variety out there, over there. Sometimes over there too. Whoa, chat's going fast. I'm so far behind everybody. Gosh. But Baldo, yeah, Baldo, Bucky, Baldo. Yeah, Baldo. Yeah, Baldo. I like that. Hey, Ideas. Welcome back, Ideas. Or no. This is your first time here tonight, right? Ideas, sometimes I confuse you with ATL1. And I don't mean to do that. I apologize, Ideas. Welcome, Ideas. Welcome. Crazy Cat Lady came by a little bit ago. Ideas. Crazy Cat Lady came by. everything's cool. You know, of course, it's none of my business, none of Bucky's business, but they made it, everyone's business yesterday. But everything seems fine. I asked her a couple of questions just related to me since I'm a live streamer, because like me and Green, like connecting thing. Green's here, yeah. Thank you. Of course, Green. Me and Green's friends, and I'm moderator on his channel. We've been friends for a while. I don't want me and him to upset Gloves. We don't want to make Gloves mad by us being friends. And like I just, you stopping by here, I don't want, no one to be mad at you or anything. You know what I'm saying? And being like, I guess it's me and Green are the only live streamers from that channel. So it's scary. It's scary because, like, I don't want to make enemies out of anyone. I want everyone to succeed. I want Gloves to succeed. I want to succeed. I want Green to succeed. This YouTubing thing ain't easy. Ain't easy at all. We all good, Green and Bucky. That's right, ideas. That's what I feel too. It's just let everyone breathe for a little bit. Let everyone just and everything good. I didn't even get to see it all. I didn't even see it all. I streamed for 11 hours yesterday. I did 11 hours straight. So after I got done streaming, I was streaming while he was streaming, so I missed everything. I've tried to watch a little bit of it, but timing, I got off here, went to sleep, and woke up. I messed up my PayPal. I think it might still be messed up. I don't know. I tried to make a business account, tried to do a bunch of stuff. I think I fixed it. That's why it's back down there, because I think I fixed it. I don't know. Things have just been wild. I was contemplating whether to go live or not. And Whitney commented on something, and I was like, okay, yeah. There's one person that's wanting to chat around, so yeah. Or at least hang out. 11 hours, wowzers. Yep. Thank you, ideas. Kong's back, or Con. You're a humanitarian. Yeah, I'm a humanitarian. I'm a humanitarian. I'm a humanitarian. I'm a humanitarian. Humanitarian. What is that? Oh, what are you going in the mystery bucket today? I don't know. It ain't got nothing new. It's my famous mustache. Human it air in. Later, Veggie. See you, Veggie. Okay, I got a nap. If I want up again, I'll pop back in. Night, meat. Night, Bucky. Nice to meet you, vegetable sandwich. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you tried to help me pronounce it. Yeah. Humanitarian. There we go. Got to throw that you. That humanitarian. Yeah, if you wake back up. Yeah. Well, I hope everyone always wakes back up eventually. The recipe that you sent me, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I want everyone to do it. I'm glad Grant made it so far. I'm super stoked. Fine Fast Food made it this far. Check out that channel. Everyone likes food. Check out Fine Fast Food. It's a great channel. Yeah. I love bacon more. Oh, Ideas, I don't think even knows everything. Ideas, if you want to know everything, you got to watch. And I'm all messed up in this chat, anyways. I had to scroll up, see that. You have to watch the last video. I can't say it all. If I say it all, I'm gonna have 100 trolls. I'll have 100 people hate me, and there'll be the wrong people hate me that I like, you know. And I was just trying to tell what I thought happened. So you have to see for yourself and make your own judgments. The way I see it, just a big, me being a third party, here's how I want to see it and how I see it and how I'm going to say it. Just a big misunderstanding. Everyone's trying to love too much in a good way of helping, and it makes other people jealous. Even though it's just for love and help in very appropriate ways. Not inappropriate, but in appropriate ways. So that's the way I choose to see it, you know. Ha! No. Gloves last video. It's 11 hours, yeah. It's not worth watching. It's not good. Basically, I'm sad. I think I probably cried a little bit. Whitney was here. I think she's seen me cry a little bit. I was sad and I was tired. My eyes wasn't working, so I was like, I can't see. It was not good. Yeah, don't watch mine, Ideas. But if you go watch Ideas last one, which I recommend everyone go subscribe to the VP Gloves channel, then yeah. Brenda got jelly, basically. Yeah, thank you. Be kind to one another. Yes, 664, yes. But yeah, Ideas, my last video. Nice stash. Am I gay? No, but this is the way I say it. For everyone who always asks me, am I gay? I'll say this. Every time I say this, I lose half of the people watching. Half the people that's here are about to leave. So get ready for this one. Am I gay? No. But this is a gay channel. Hosted by a straight guy. How you gonna troll that? How you gonna troll a gay channel hosted by a straight guy? Scaring Sicilian pizzas. Yes, that's where I got it. Screaming Sicilian pizzas. Someone finally knows. Yes. Everyone's like asking me about the stash, and they're like, how'd you get it? I'm like, from the back of a pizza box. And they're like, haha, funny, Bucky. I'm like, no, seriously. I got it off the back of a pizza box. Yeah. Oh, you so badly, Green, so badly. McDonald's, Green is so right. McDonald's, if you give me a sponsorship, I'll pay you. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. That's how much I love them. I'll pay them. Oh, I see. Thanks, Green. Brenda can be gnarly. Yeah. Hey, David. Bucky, still love your friendly channel that others should take note of. Thank you so much. Just like a van masterpiece brightens up everyone's day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, David. Very nice of you to say that. Topics last night. Not bringing up topics of last night, but I could be bisexual, so stop. Yeah. No, it's cool, Whitney. It's cool. Look at my post again. I posted someone you know. Someone I know? What, Anna? Is Anna awake right now? If Anna was awake, I thought you two would be someone I know. All right, I'll check it out. Why do you think you represent the gay community? I represent all communities because I represent not hating. I represent getting along. Getting along. That's what I freaking represent. Why is that hard to understand? Why is that hard to understand? That's where I'm going to get a little aggravated. Why is someone representing getting along? Everybody. Doesn't matter your age, your race, your religion. Be nice to each other. Stop. Stop with the violence, the death, the hate. Quit. This life's too short anyways. I represent all community, all life. Can we just live it? Can we let other people live it? My brother is married to a man. Yeah, Whitney, my brother's gay too. My older brother's gay. Even if he wasn't, I would still say the same thing and defend people like I do. You know what I mean? I would still, even if I didn't have any gay people in my life. Arthur's from Brazil, cool. Z1P, yep. As well. See, everyone's in here, you know. Yeah, only a hater like Kenny would say that. He can only say the thank you, Brittany. Thank you. All right, Brittany. I'll look at that thing. You want me to look at it? I'll let it look. But the positivity does. Thanks. And they have yeah, do it, meat sandwich. Get them. Do it, meat sandwich. It's a fan art. I'll say it's a fan art. Okay, Brittany. All right, Brittany. I'm going. You're you're the only artist that's on my channel that comes to hang out. So, unless if Anna does art, does Anna do art? Sometimes people meet in my chat and become the best of friends. Brittany and Anna are two of them. Prince and Banana. See, that breaks my heart though. So a lot of times people can't meet back up in here. People that live in different countries who become great friends on here, it's hard to get them both in here at the same time. Like Prince and Banana was such good friends. I could just leave. They could talk on here for hours. That's good for my channel. I felt rude to interrupt them. You know what I mean? So it's like that was really cool. Go to post, not shorts, post. Can you hold the cat? Yeah, I can hold the cat. Here's the cat. Now. Sammy cute. She's a meowing. Meowing kitty. Meow, 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 meow. All right, now let's look. Dang, chat's going so fast. I'm trying to look this up for Brittany. She wants me to see this. Fan art. Oh, cool. It looks identical, Brittany. It looks identical. Yeah. I do need to get some sun. You know what I mean? I'm so pale that if I don't get some sun, I need to get in, and the temperature is very uncomfortable, but I do need to get the sunlight onto my skin. Gosh, look, put your sunglasses on, people. Look at that. Because oh man, it's spot on. I really am the white. I've got to get a little sun, y'all. I got to get a little sun. Very cool, Brittany. Thanks for drawing that. Very cool. All right. Well, we're getting a lot of the trolls. And some of this stuff. What about Shark? I haven't seen Shark in here in a while, Green. Does she do art? Does Shark do art? I don't think she does art. No, she edits. She makes like Shark videos. But I don't think she does art that I know of. I'm going to feel like a real butthole if she does, and I'm saying that she doesn't. I think we all do art. Green, you do art. You know, your editing is art. Have a good night, Bulkster. Okay, Tanaber, thank you for coming in, Tanaber. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is that like a computer drawing? I'm not sure. It was definitely detailed. I think it might have been a computer drawing. Well, try to get from above the water. Prolapse? What a troll name. What a weird troll name. 30 minutes ought to be suffice. Well, like Tech Arc, but not tech or computer savvy. You're you're more sophisticated than I am, Whitney, and more up to terms. Maybe because like you said you have a 13-year-old kid. That term, unk. Everyone's been calling me unk or uncle, or I see you using it as like it's a good term. I don't know. Does it just mean we're old? When people call us that, does that just mean old? I'm asking you a genuine question. I don't know. I'm unk. I think it means. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for liking and subscribing, Con. Thank you. KONN. It just means old. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. I kind of thought that. I'm like, does that means old, right? But like a lot of people have weird uncles, so it's like, what does that mean? I don't know a lot of stuff. All this new kid stuff, I don't know. All this 6'7". I Googled it and it says we're not supposed to know. 6'7" means nothing. It just means old people don't know. If you Google 6'7", it's like it's labeled as kids use it to confuse old people to make it think it's something, but it's not even something. I'm 33. I'll be 34 July 21st. Whitney says it, yeah. Unk equals disrespect. Okay, Ursula. Let me ask my daughter. Okay, Whitney. Whitney's actually going to ask her. Okay. Unk means above age 20. Oh. Okay. Thanks, JB Productions. JB Productions, YouTube. Huh. It is something. It's just saying it is a particular age. Okay. Come on, Sammy Caddy. Yeah. Meow. She's a meowing. I'm a little kitty. All right, we gotta keep streaming. You can't distract me, Sammy Kitty. You can't distract me with your kitty cuteness and cuddling techniques. What animals do you like more than monkey or hedgehog? I never claimed to like monkey or hedgehog. I guess a hedgehog. What do you think about overused, bro? Yes, a lot of people do overuse, bro. I've noticed in the last two streams, and I don't do it all the time, but in the last two streams, I've been saying, you know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? I've been doing that way too much in the last two streams. So much so, I'm going to try to work on not doing it very much so, if at all. A 6-year-old could call a 15-year-old unk, lol. It's kind of perspective, like how beauty is in the eye of the beholder, yeah. So it's like, it's an opinion. Use bro a lot. I think I only say it on the VP Gloves channel. You know, Mac Bro and Mac Brother. If me and Gloves ever became rich, because we never talk on Discord at all, we just, I don't know, I think we're just fans of each other and friends, but our personalities are very, very different. If we both ever became rich, we would probably just virtually send each other McDonald's coupons. And I think that would be the coolest friendship ever. Just send each other virtual McDonald's coupons. And, all right. This is great. Okay, approved username. All right, thank you. I'm back, Buck. Oh, you're out, Buck. I'm out, Buck. I got to crash. All right, Meat Sandwich. Bring it all the way around here. Thank you for everything you do, Meat Sandwich. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Sleep good and work good tomorrow. You know, try to get some sleep right after work tomorrow, man. Right after work. I only use bro when I'm venting about an idiot guy. Yeah. Them guys really are idiots. I will say that. Green Gamer's got that food going on. What is that? Is that it looks like a piece of meat on a bone and a sandwich. Oh, meat sandwich. Oh, Bucky misunderstanding again. Classic. Whitney says, me and my girlfriend call each other the B word that rhymes with riches as a term of endearment. Yep, a lot of girls do that. Never our names when we're greeting each other. Yeah. In my cat's litter box. All right. And now it won't use it. Okay. Yeah. Sleep good, Meat Sandwich. Did you watch those crusty socks? They're in the laundry hamper. But I wasn't wearing socks on any live stream, so kind of weird. Son of Thor. I think you're one of the people I just gave like a 24-hour ban, obviously, because you're back. It's always hey, B, or Hey, something that rhymes. Yep. With low. Yeah. Okay, great question, David. David said, Bucky, what would be your ideal job beyond this channel? Rate cartoons? If I could get paid for it, that'd be cool. I like Scooby Doo so much, I would want to be a private eye. I'd want to be an investigator, but not law enforcement. I don't want to work for the government. I don't want to work for law enforcement or any kind of corrupt corporation. And they're all corrupt corporations. I just want to be private eye. If you know the government's not going to get it done and not going to do it right, you come to Bucky. You come to Bucky, and I fix it. I figure it out. I fix it one way or another. You pay me cash, and it needs to be cash. And Uncle Sam, we tell him nothing else because if he was any good, you wouldn't be coming to Bucky to fix the problem and situation. So why tell him about anything about it, especially the cash part? That's what I would be. What are my pronouns? I'm a guy, and I've always been a guy. So I'm a man, always been a man, male. There it is. That's my pronoun. And why are I think that's weird that the young people are even making that a thing, like pronoun. Like that's actually for words. It has nothing to do with actual humans. It's weird to use that. There's actual different terms for what you're saying, but I guess I got to follow y'all's new thing. I don't like it because I'm old, but my pronouns is I am a dude who's always been a dude and who always will be a dude, a Bucky dude. I would want to be an undercover for the best hotel restaurants. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Konnorg, Con. Oing. Thank you for coming in. Have a good sleep. Undercover for hotels. Want to be a ninja. My friend is a math teacher, and some are really disruptive to her class, and it's her first year teaching. She's 23. I hate to hear that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that specific word, YouTube. Yeah. If you use the word METH, and I'm not going to spell out other illegal substances, but if you use that word, and I try to post this live, and you use that word a bunch of this live, I'm going to get in trouble. You can't have all that and have a family-friendly channel talking about cartoons. So it's a good way to be removed from my channel, like whoever that guy was. So she's just motion for them. Just motion for them to come over. That gets the chain. Yep. Thank you, Whitney. Okay, so Whitney's talking about a teacher. So teachers can't even be a teacher without looking clearly at a man, a boy, and say, come here, or he come here, whatever, him. And that boy says, I identify as a girl. Here we go. Yeah. So because of y'all's new laws and no one should be offended, How can we have cancel culture and no one should be offended, but these same people that have to have these very specific pronouns come on YouTube and troll the crap out of everyone? They're allowed to come on YouTube and troll the crap out of everyone, but we got to be respectful of their feelings. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But I feel bad for that teacher who is an adult, and their little kids who don't even know who they are yet. They don't know who they are yet. But yes, that teacher, unfortunately, has to motion for any kind of kid to come over just because of this bullcrap. It is bullcrap. It is bullcrap. Kids are kids. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't get to say I identify as a pirate. I'm going to carry this sword everywhere I freaking go, and if you don't like it, I'm going to get offended, and you're going to be canceled. A live round in my, my thing on my hip, and full on sword. You must accept it. It doesn't make sense. It's unheard of. It is. Or a dog. Yes, thank you. Some people identify as a dog. I'm not joking. Look up the videos. There's people identifying as up and down the streets. Now, when this backfires, which it will, when a real dog attacks them, which is going to happen, guess what has to happen? Unalive that dog. So now the innocent little dog who is attacking something that it knows was very mentally messed up, a danger to society. So this dog noticed a danger to society, tried to help us. What do? We unalive the dog because we don't want the feelings hurt of that crazy person who must have everyone accept that they are a dog, even though they themselves know that they're not. She actually, yep, and has had the same, and is very liberal, but it's sad and is ridiculous. Thank you, Whitney. So an actual liberal person is having trouble with the own liberal things that they forced in this society. It literally has backfired. She sounds like a nice lady, but she hates that all these kids are so liberal that it's backfired on her. And she's gay. She's a lesbian teacher, and she can't say, come here in any kind of way because you might call it a him or a he or a she. It's really gotten out of control. I'm not political. I don't vote. But the liberal stuff has ruined this country more than the other stuff. And it has. I mean, Whitney, I know, I'm sure you're more one way than I am. I'm no way at all. But the liberal stuff has gotten far out of control. I can't believe little kids are having genital changes. What do you think about that, Whitney? What do you think about little bitty kids having sex changes? Gender operations is the most polite way to say it. No way. Yeah, it's high school math, yeah. It's been 20 years. What's up? Something or the other. What's up, man? I don't have a wife. Yeah, I don't have a wife, dude. Yeah, I'm against it too. Yeah. But check this out, Whitney. I want to clarify something that did happen. The Joe Biden administration, which I know you kind of care for a little bit, I really hated Joe Biden. He could never make a complete sentence to anyone around him, including himself. Joe Biden has never made a complete sentence out of his face that would make sense to anyone. Every time he's seen a little kid, he'd have to go sniff him. There's so many pictures of Joe Biden sticking his nose into little kids' ears. I really don't like Joe Biden more than anyone. Ilhan Omar and Joe Biden are the two people I want removed from the planet. They can keep their lives. I want them to live, just not on this planet. Yeah, I don't like Joe Biden, and I don't like Ilhan Omar, and I'm not political. I just know what's right, what's wrong. But the Joe Biden administration made it to where if you disagree, and you probably didn't know this, Whitney, but the Joe Biden administration made it to where if you disagree with your little bitty kids, your kid under 12 wanting a sex change operation, you're in trouble. You can face jail time and you're losing rights to your kid. Your kid will be taken away from you. The government will pay for their sex change and you're in trouble. You're going to jail for neglect and several other things. You believe that? Oh, thanks, approved username. I don't know about politics like that. All right. Well, that's all I had to say about it. That's all I had to say about it, and I won't talk about it again. But I don't like Joe Biden, and I don't like Ilhan Omar. I don't like any government. I'm Bucky, How about me for president, everybody? How about that? How about that? And I'll be in no party. I am the party. How about that? I'm the party, I'm the president, and I bring the party to wherever I go. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Yeah, frick Joe Biden, yeah. They also censored everyone. I know. They did a lot of bad things. But a lot of things have been fixed since then. So, compared to a lot of things and a lot of stuff, we're doing a lot better than we was. That's in the discussion. That's in the discussion. We're moving on. I don't like people sniffing kids. I don't, you know what I mean? I swear, yep. All right, Samantha. Boop. There you go. Thanks. Hey, Beanie. President Bucky will hang out and watch Scooby-Doo. Yes. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Oh, classic core memory just hit the Bucky brain. I'm so glad y'all got to witness that. Whoa, thank you, One Arm Bandit. Okay. The president of Cartoon Network is Scooby-Doo, and I've seen it myself. You can Google it. You can Google all this, but you can Google it. You can watch it on YouTube. I seen it when I was a little kid. Scooby-Doo became the president of Cartoon Network. Does anyone here remember that? Does anyone here remember when Scooby-Doo became the president of Cartoon Network? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo became the president of Cartoon Network. I seen it. I watched. It was like a whole week's marathon. Cartoon Network had a thing, who's going to be our president? And kids had to vote in. Parents had to vote in. We had to call. There was a marathon. It was crazy. And then at the very, very end, we got to see who it was. They showed up in a limousine. They got out. They spoke at the podium. And it was freaking Scooby-Doo. Yeah, everyone had to vote. Everyone had to vote. Like the Jimmy Neutron's brain blast. Yeah, pretty much. If you didn't say the words President and Scooby-Doo together, I would have never had that memory flashback. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube right now. Just type in Scooby-Doo becomes president of Cartoon Network. And you'll see it. It's so cool because, I remember that day. I remember the day specifically because at the end, there was a little Scooby-Doo episodes. So it made me think, wait. they're playing Scooby-Doo last. Is that who's number one? Is that the number one cartoon? And then it ended, and it showed it happening. All these people cheering, and a black limo pull up, and you see someone get out. You're trying to make out who it is, and then you can see it's Scooby-Doo, and he takes the podium. What's real funny is when he's talking on the podium, you can't understand a word he says. It's kind of like me talking, but he's like, and it's like, oh man, yes! Yeah. Yeah. God, I kind of think he still is. No one else got the president besides him, so he technically still is the president. And that is my favorite president. To ever be a president? Freaking Scooby-Doo, man. Scooby-Doo's the best president the world's ever had. We all sin separate from us. Yeah. Receive eternal life. Yeah. Who know me? Oh, this is not live. Yeah, this is not live. This is not live. I did not just read. This is not live. I did not do that live because of this. It's not. I'm not even live. Yeah. Now a third time would be spam. Surely you wouldn't say that a third time. You're not gonna type that a third time. Maybe should go back to Scooby. Yeah, Scooby. I love Scooby. Scooby. Scooby snacks? I don't think I ever got to have any. I do remember them on the show, but I've seen the graham cracker ones, but I never tried them. I think there's also like gummy snacks too as well. Do you ever watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I did. It wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but I did watch some of it. But it wasn't exactly my thing. But I liked it. The bone-shaped. Yep, the bone-shaped ones. I've seen them, and I could read that it was graham cracker or something like that. I never did try them, though. Apparently, they got Scooby-Doo cereal right now. At Walmart. They got Scooby-Doo cereal at Walmart. I seen a YouTuber eat it. I seen a YouTuber do a review on Scooby-Doo cereal. Kids Next Door. Now we're talking, One Arm Bandit. I'm watching it right now. I'm on, I think, season 4 of Kids Next Door. Which really, if you want to watch it, it's on Tubi. I'm actually in the middle of the series right now, Kids Next Door. Well, you want to know something weird about Kids Next Door? So they're all kids, right? Like somewhere between the age of 8 to 12, all of them. Well, I'm only on like season 4. Just in the amount of episodes to season 4, they've already took the cake from the delightful children from down the lane. You know the delightful children from down the lane who always have a birthday party with that cake that no one's allowed to eat? Well, the Kids Next Door have already taken that cake like 7 or 8 times in 4 seasons. So the math don't make up. I know it's a cartoon, but the math don't make up for their ages. Codename Kids Next Door is about a group of 5 kids with very different personality and skill sets. They all hang out in a treehouse to fight the evil tyranny of adults and old age. So they're against adults and everything adults do. So they make weapons out of like candy, weapons out of like food products, out of kid toys, and they go solve injustices to kids. It's a good move. It's a good show. No, I'm far behind in Captain America stuff and Marvel stuff. Far behind. Teddy Grahams, my kids love them. Oh, they still make them? If they still make them, I might try to get some. I might try to get some. I know they still make the Scooby Doo cereal, and I never got to try it either. Huh. I don't know nothing about shiz sausage. Sammy Kitty. I'm a kitty cat. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yep. They have a sweet glaze. Huh. One Armed Bandit is asking Whitney if they make videos. I'm getting the yawns. The yawns are taking the Bucky brain. Do. Ordinary kid is banned here. Do. Just a creative outlet. That's hilarious, Rodney. Rex. Hilarious. Your hilariousness is so funny. I would like to have more. Maybe like, maybe subscribe. That would be cool. Mr. Rodney. Mr. Rodney. Let him get some more of your sweet jokes. These Johns. Why are these Johns taking over me? That's facts. You don't joke. Maybe you have a cool closet. I don't know. I don't have a closet. You gonna try to stream games on Twitch more though? Um, One Armed Bandit. If you talk to Green Gaming, which I know you do sometimes, they stream at the same time. You can set it up somehow to where you can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the exact same time. Double the audience, double the money, double the chance of success. Okay, facts. I have no dressers in my home. What is wrong with me? Why is this happening? Meow. Meow. Loop of the square. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Great, Rodney. Great, Rodney. I don't really enjoy it that much either, Whitney. What I hate, and I'm not there yet, but um, I had to witness it with my mom and my papa and my grandma, and I guess you could say my dad too. Once you reach a certain old age, or just in general, health conditions are so bad. Um, in general, if you ever get to where your health's so bad, or you're just old in general, a shower or a bath is everything that's wrong with the world, because like a lot of people die, a lot of people get hurt in the shower, in the tub, because they slip, they fall, you know. It's hard to do. It's hard to bathe and wash yourself when you get really bad health wise, or if you get old. So I'm not there yet, but I've witnessed it. I've witnessed it. But in general, I could probably, hop in the tub or shower more often than I do. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Whitney. So I waited out as long as possible. I understand, Whitney. I understand. Shark! Ah! Hi, Shark. Whitney, this is Shark. Shark, everyone was asking about you just a little bit ago. Like 3 or 4 people. I had to tell them, uh, you know, I think he was here yesterday, and he was here yesterday. And the day before. You know, the day before, it wasn't very long. He was busy, but uh, I can't even remember who all asked about you. There's so many. But yeah, Shark, a couple people was asking about you. I'm good, Shark. How are you? How are you? I have the shower with the hottest water. I'm being honest. I miss a day every now and then with the hottest water. Yeah, I think we all do. Society wants us to make all this freaking perfect and perfect, perfect. You gotta do this. You gotta look that. You gotta look like the, you know, whatever version of Beyonce was the most acceptable. Yeah. What's the world gonna do when Mariah Carey and Beyonce and Jennifer Lopez get old, like too old, where you can't reference them? I'm young enough. I remember when everyone, or I'm young enough. Oh my God. I wish. I wish. I'm old enough. I remember when everyone would reference Dolly Parton. And I think some people in chat are that old with me. I remember when everyone would, the high standard of female beauty was Dolly Parton. I still think that. And I know she's going through a lot of health issues and she's older now. But Dolly Parton is. Try to compare another lady to her. Try to compare another lady to Dolly Parton. Try. And I'm talking about beauty on all levels, physically, mentally, and spiritually. Try to compare someone to her. Good luck, you know? Hey, Randy Smith. Yep, 3 times a day. Yep. for the day. All right, Rodney. All right. Yes, she is a sweetheart and has had a rough life. She was loyal to her husband. And how, if I'm going to say it. People can think whatever they want with what I'm about to say. Trolls, get ready to have a blast. But if I was Dolly Parton, I would have cheated on my husband. Okay? If I had the body of Dolly Parton, even everyone thinks, oh, Bucky, he's so innocent. No, if I had Dolly Parton's body, I would be cheating on my husband. The world would know about it. You know what I mean? But she was loyal to her husband, and when he passed away, it affected her more than profoundly. You could tell that it was actual true love, you know. Yeah, rough life. Yep. Marilyn Monroe. Yep, exactly, Shark. She's good. She's good. No racist stuff. Racist stuff will get you kicked off out of here immediately, people. Racist stuff. She has a good soul. Yeah, very good soul. I believe that, Whitney. You're very pretty. Whitney's very pretty. Yeah, it's bad for your skin. It's bad for your hair, too. Too much of it. No, you wouldn't because she had a good husband. Yeah, very good husband. Yeah, she did have a good husband. I just meant if I had Dolly Parton's body and her talent, I would go. Yeah. And, I don't want anything from anybody as far as, physical anything or. But I'm just saying, if I was her and I had her body and I was female, I think Dolly Parton's still a gold standard. You can't compare Mariah Carey and Beyonce and J-Lo to Dolly Parton. Nope, not to me. Not to me. I'm watching a show really cool and interesting. What's the name of the show? Why would I waste that? Yeah. I remember you, Konnorg. You were just here, just like an hour ago. Bro, you mean. No, I did not. I got rid of the racist guy, Rodney. I already got rid of him. Any racist comments, they're banned from my channel. Rodney, if you said something racist or I took it that way, you would know. No, Queen Latifah's good too. But she's not better than Dolly. And I don't think really not many people is going to agree with you. Queen Latifah, name one of her songs. Give me one Queen Latifah song. Seconds, come on. I know you're Googling it right now. You're Googling the song. That's right, because you don't know a Queen Latifah song. Dolly Parton right now, 9 to 5. Boom. See how quick that was? That's how good Dolly Parton is. Even Bucky can put out a Dolly Parton song that quick. Marilyn Monroe is better than Dolly Parton. All right, Shark. Everyone's got their own opinion. I'm older, so I just got to see a lot more. Different taste. I respect everyone's views, though, and I'm really stoked that y'all think enough of me to tell me your views. Thank you. I'm just looking out for someone who needs looking out for. She's in really bad health right now, and she's still singing. She doesn't have to. She does not have to go perform anymore. She's doing it. So I'll always stand up for Dolly Parton. Thank you. Thanks for respecting my opinion. She's also a kind person. Yep. All right. One Armed Bandit is Whitney's 101st subscription. Yeah, it's cool, Rodney. Hey, it's cool, buddy. I hope we're cool, Rodney. I really do hope you like and subscribe. I think you're cool. I like everyone's opinion, and I'm not racist. I only call racist racist, and I don't really call them racist. I just say no racist comments, no racist comments, and they do it, so then I have to get rid of them. I'd feel real bad if someone's just trying to check out my channel, and they're watching, one of my old lives, and they have to read racist stuff. When none of us is racist, I don't feel that way. The person that's typing it doesn't feel that way. They're just they think they're trying to be funny, I guess. Where that was never funny for anyone. Because Dolly has a good soul. She lived in poverty. She sure did. She wasn't stuck on herself. She probably enhanced herself a little. That's up to debate. That's up to debate. I think she's natural. But I don't know. A lot of people, yeah, but yeah, okay. She probably, she probably did enhance herself a little because she got made fun of as a kid for being skinny. Okay, yeah. Because of that, she may have got them bigger. And I'm not even that kind of guy that's into those kind of things. I'm just, like you said, her soul, her mindset, the way she sounds in her songs. I really like her. Yeah. You're watching another show finally. Tell us the name of the show. Yes, FARIISS. I am unemployed, but I don't get unemployment. My brother gets unemployment. I don't. So he pays for all this. He pays for the Wi-Fi, the phone, which I don't have minutes or data. He just bought the phone a couple years ago for me. It's a $9 phone, by the way, from Family Dollar. The lights, the Wi-Fi, he pays for all of it. So I am unemployed. You are correct. Jonine. Jolene, yeah. Joanne. I remember Jolene. Why do you rank women? I don't rank. Oh, here we go, everyone. Someone just commented, why do I rank women? I don't want to mate with them. And I'm not going to apologize because it's my channel. But, I just thought I'm voicing my opinion about Dolly Parton, who's going through a lot of stuff, giving her a lot of compliments. So if you don't like it, Ken Hay, you can go that way, or you can go that way, or you can scroll up or down. But any girl here who's been watching more than once will tell you, Bucky is not sexist. I am not sexist. So I'm not ranking women like you think. Jeez. Because even Whitney and Shark was like talking about, it's not like that, dude. Or girl, whatever you may be, but you definitely trolling. Whitney was raised in Tennessee. I was raised in Kentucky. Bucky from Kentucky. A large part of my life, and the Grand Ole Opry was part of my teen years. I went to the other Opry. There's another Opry in Kentucky. So you went to the Grand Ole Opry. I went to... What was the one I called? I used to go to one. Oh, I don't remember the joke now. I've already gotten rid of the racist joke. Oh, Dollywood. I've always wanted to go to Dollywood. Yes, she deserves. Yep. I've never been. But I've heard about it. What's the name of the Opry in West Kentucky? The Kentucky Opry. I went to the Kentucky Opry at least once with my grandma. So I got to see quite the show, Whitney. Quite the show. It's not as good as the Grand Ole Opry. I'm not saying it is. But the Kentucky Opry was pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Yep. It was pretty dang good. You can't, yeah, no cuss on here, man. Family friendly. We don't cuss. Freaking troll. Yeah, it's in Nashville. Hi, Kookie. Nice to meet you, Cookie. Not Cookie. Kookie, right? Kookie. Kookie. 3 O's? Kookie. Kookie. Nice to meet you. I hope you like and subscribe. We talk about everything, mostly entertainment, I think. No hate, no politics, no racism. But, we do talk about TV, television shows, movies, any kind of entertainment, radio. We're talking about music right now, which is radio stuff. I walked around there at the time, and I wasn't interested in country music. I like Green Day and Nirvana. Yeah, I like Nirvana. I like a couple Green Day. Have you seen the show I was talking about? No, could you tell me the name again? I'm sorry, Shark. The chat's going so fast. I didn't get to see the name of the show. Could you tell me one more time? I'll read it this time. Have you seen the show I was talking about? Can you take us to your kitchen? No, you'll try to take what I have in there, and it's not much. A couple cans of beans, a bag of rice, a couple things of ramen noodles, and there's like a half a loaf of bread, and I got a couple of Coca-Colas left. So your kitchen's way cooler, trust me. Plus, anytime people want to see around your house, they're usually trying to find something more wrong with you so they control more. This ain't even my house. We rent here, so it's really good. It's not really good, but it's like, if you think Bucky would own a house and it'd be run down, you'd be right. But I don't own this house. This is actually a nice apartment setup, so it's not nice, but it's better than I'm used to. And I've been here about 5.5 years. Do you want a website? I don't think I do. Websites scare me. Nirvana and Silent Child? Cool. I've never heard. You like the Victorian? People give me a lot of crap about it. You want to know something weird, Whitney? It's not wallpaper. Hear that? Hear that? It's not wallpaper. Each one of those little patterns you see is engraved. So when I run my fingernail across it, you're going to hear all the engravings. Listen closely. So each one of those little arts is engraved into the panel. It's some kind of panel board, and every one of those is engraved. Strange, right? I think your website will scare me. I think I'm scared. I scare easily. Problems. Oh my God, your name's Problems. I feel like you're not here to help me. Problems. I feel like you're not here to help Bucky in any way. Your name's Problems, and I have enough. Yeah, embossing. Thank you. That's the word. I could not think of what it was called. Did you get the name of the show? Why? Why can't I say that? Why does that keep... Oh, I'm going to have to click on it. It's called... Oh, that's why I couldn't see it, Shark. There we go. I couldn't see it. I just made it where everyone can see it, I think. Um, YouTube blocked it. The YouTube bot blocked it because of one word. I will say it out loud, though. It's called A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's not really a Bucky kind of show. Sounds scary. Oh, is I solve problems? Oh, okay. I don't know. It scares me. He scares me. I feel like it's a trap. How do you stream? Get 50 subscribers. Rack up 50 subscribers and it will be given to you. I used to rent a place built in 1906 and loved the character. Sweet. Yeah, 50. You gotta have 50. 50 subscribers. It's best to go have like 53, 55. That way, if a couple people take theirs away, try to mess you up while you're getting your stuff right, and then you won't get it immediately. You'll get 50 subscribers, and then you're gonna have to wait about 3 days. After about 2 to 3 days, you'll be able to go live. My profession. This is my profession, and I'm horrible at it because I don't make any money. This is my job. I've got applications in for all jobs. There's not a job I'll turn down. I'll be a plumber. I'll work on people's ceilings. I'll mow your grass. I'll work in your sewer. I'll be a sewer. Whatever pays. But yeah, I'm unemployed. I do not get unemployment. My brother does. And I live off his unemployment. That is what it is until my situation improves. Until it gets better to where I have my own job. And, y'all know when I have a job, I won't be on here near as much. It'll be very obvious. I think you're still living in the 90s. I am. Oh yeah. I'm living in the 90s. Mentally, I'm stuck there. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone else don't like it, but I'm loving it. Yeah, Whitney knows 90s are the best. Have a good journey on Earth. Okay, thank you. Oh, thanks. I gotta go clean Whitney's living room. I'll be back in a little bit. I think she's gonna pay me in pizza, which is what I was wanting anyways. That's what I would have used the money on. I was gonna buy food, so it works out. Did you read the comment about the show I was talking about? I think I did, unless it got hidden, Shark. Oh, my bad. It's okay, Shark. Let's go to activity. Yeah, I can't find your comment, and I just went to channel activity. But yeah, it's called Good Girls Murder Club, right? Yeah, no. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, yeah. Yep. Oh, I thought she said cleaning my living room. Whitney on being productive, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I am white, SS. Yep. Great eyes, SS. Your vision is impeccable. So when you're live streaming again? When am I live streaming again? I hate to say it, but probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. She would pay me $10. Yeah, I would do it too. I would do it. I I would dust. I would spray that stuff after the dust. I get that lemon smell going on. Yeah. I have 2 king-size memory foam beds stacked. I just need the covers straightened up on it and vacuum. I'm just lazy. I understand. We all want to relax. You know, anytime we can. I would do it. I would do it, Whitney. I understand as much as I can understand, Whitney, because I don't like it when people say, "Oh, I understand your situation exactly." No, you don't. I haven't told you any of it. You think you do, but you know, like 5%. So, for me to say to you, I understand as much as I can. You know, I understand as much as I can. And I'm not calling myself dumb. I'm just saying I'm not you in your exact body, shoes, and situation. So because I'm not, to give you more credit and all the credit you deserve, I understand as much as I can without being disrespectful, saying I know it all. You know, because I would actually like this to be called I don't know. We could call this stream I don't know. We could call this whole channel I don't know. Because that's what it really is. I don't know. I'm here to find out. You know, y'all tell me. Because what I have to tell you is opinion. Yeah, we talk about cartoons, movies, TV shows, but it's how I feel about each one. It's not really, because I don't want to give away spoilers, so I won't talk fully about each one. And if I do give spoilers, I give warnings, like everyone about to spoil something. But yeah, you get it. Yeah. Did you see my comment? I don't think I did, Shark. Shark, I went looking for your comment. Just rewrite it. If you rewrite your comment down here, I'll see it. But I did read the movie title. But yeah, if you have a new comment, just retype it for me, and I'll be keeping an eye out for it. Yeah, I understand as much as I can. Hello, Fox. All right, KONNORG. 1G. 1G. Thanks for coming in. It's not coming up for some reason. You may have to change some words. Yeah, Shark, my bots are set up in a particular way. And I probably haven't explained this on here before. I have 2 bots on here. I have the YouTube bot, and then I have the Stream Elements bot. And it's some things, some words I put in there for my own protection. So if your sentence involves one of those words, it ain't going to show up. But it's, you know. All right, see me tomorrow? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. I have never saved anyone choking at a restaurant. Right where you walk in. It is the birthday of, I don't know how to say your name. I'm just going to have to call you 3756. It's the birthday of 3756. Dillarella Grin. Dylan Wallagren, happy birthday, man. Or girl, person. Happy birthday to you, human. It's 3 comments up. Oh, okay. I see it now. Thank you, Shark. Chat's going so fast tonight, Shark. I apologize. It's a Netflix show rated mature audience. And it's someone, the main character, trying to prove the innocence of someone in their school. Okay. Sounds like a cool show. Thanks for telling about it, Shark. What words are blocked? One Arm Bandit? Family words. You know how my family's dead? Well, the ones that are dead, I got what I called them. What would you call your parents? You know what I mean? What did you call your parents? Well, I had to block all those words so people don't attack me. So whatever you called your female parent and whatever you called your male parent, I had to block all those words. So I'm not trolled because both of those they've passed away. All I have now is just the ashes, which I'm going to take to the proper spots that they asked me to be put at. I just can't afford to get there anytime soon. It's too far away, and I've got stuff going on here, so. Thank you. You're welcome. A helicopter chase. A helicopter chase? Ah. Did they ask to go to Indiana or Kentucky? They want, my mom wants to be put on a horse-shaped tree. I know where it's at. There's a Pacific horse-shaped tree. She wants part of her ashes put there, so I'd probably put about half of them there. And then I'll put the other half in Kentucky Lake, along with my dad's ashes and Ginger, a Chihuahua, who was also cremated. I got all those ashes in there. And depending on when I go, there might be more ashes to take. So, thanks, Joshua Carney. Thank you. He loves you too. He loves you too. No chase. Had a riddle. Had a riddle. But yeah, that's where both the ashes are going to be distributed. Mine lost my grandma's ashes in the garage somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that to happen to me. Or I mean to them. Chase had a riddle. Thankful Chase. If you're swimming on the sun and your left tire on the canoe catches a ball, what would you catch? Yeah, a helicopter. Genius. Great response, though, Whitney. Great response. Hey, Sammy. I woke her up. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Sleepy kitty. Scooby-Doo. Yep, Scooby-Doo. If you love Scooby-Doo, please subscribe to me. And if you comment on one of my videos, I'll subscribe to you. I tried to make it rhyme, y'all. Anyways, yeah, if you like Scooby-Doo, subscribe, like, because I talk about Scooby-Doo every single live stream. There's not a live stream ever I'm not going to talk about Scooby-Doo. One way or another, some fashion, way, or form, it's going to happen. Understandable, Bucky. Sorry people weren't nice. It's sad how cruel people can be. Yeah. Yep, and hey, they still find ways to do it. You can still, like, instead of using an O for a letter, you can use a U, and it still sounds very close. They still do that to me. I forgot to add that word yet. But yeah. So some of these words, y'all may want to use yourself when and if y'all have a YouTube channel. And having a YouTube channel is nothing special. I've got a billion things against me. Me getting this hasn't improved my life at all. It has not. I would say it's made it a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah, there's no way around that. But I don't know where I was going with that. I got on a real truth, and yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Thanks, Krang. That's from Ninja Turtles, right? The Krang? The Krang? All right. I hope you subscribe. The Krang. That's cool, dude. Or girl. Krang. Yeah, that's from Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, I hope you subscribe, Crane. Like and subscribe, please. I love the Ninja Turtles. Raphael. It took me a while to decide, but Raphael. It was Leonardo, but Leonardo's always running off. He's like, oh, this being leader's too difficult. I'm going to leave. Well, then why did we pick him as a leader? He's always walking off. And then we got to pick Raphael. Why didn't we just pick Raphael to choose from begin with, you know? Oh, thanks for subscribing. You're a collector. Do you have any on your YouTube channel? Do you have any action figures on there? I'm about to literally sue the director of the show because the dog just died. Yep, I would make a letter right now. I'd start writing that letter to him right now. It's 3 a.m. Dark One My Life. Welcome, Dark One My Life. It's actually 2 a.m. for me. 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was going to see if I could check them out on your... I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you in case if you do post them. Worst how so I know maybe I shouldn't post. I have kids, etc. to public ruin my life. Yeah, King Dark One. Or no, I can't believe I just called you King Dark One. Sorry. One Armed Bandit. Yeah. 1984 issue, 1 second print. Dang. Yeah, I need to subscribe to Krang. Well, I don't have the perfect answers for you, One Armed Bandit, because I'm not in your exact situation. Let me get back to that in just a second. Let me get this crane thing going. Yep, it's 2 a.m. for Whitney, too. And it's 3 a.m. for Shark. All right, Krang. All right, Krang. I subscribe to you. I'm like your 5th subscriber, I think. So, if you ever post that Ninja Turtle stuff, I'm going to look at it. Okay, One Arm Bandit, check this out. You heard me talk about VP Gloves, right? Well, I learned this from VP Gloves, and I've tested the waters, and something else that VP Gloves was completely right about. This whole live streaming thing is a last ditch effort. I waited till my mom passed away before I even started doing this because I didn't want no shame to be brought on my mom in any way. I didn't want her to ever be embarrassed for anything I'm doing on here. So you have to keep that in mind before doing this. Alex, VP Gloves, his whole family's dead too. He has one living brother, but his brother won't have nothing to do with him. So you get what I'm saying? This whole streaming thing, and I want it to be more. I think you're going to be a great streamer, so don't get me wrong. I want you to do it. But for the normal person who has the perfect life and great social standing, and everyone loves them, and they're not depressed, and they have no mental issues, they should never live stream because they're going to lose all that. All that's going to be broken and destroyed by the trolls and by the chatters. And it sounds impossible, but it is not. It is very true what I'm saying. I never give my YouTube channel to anyone I know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not even anyone I stream live with in person. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, One Arm Bandit. Look at this right here. So this is probably a troll. I hope it's not. But One Arm Bandit, look at this. Ben Official 2724 says, I'm sorry about your mum, M-U-M. So he obviously tried to type that, and he found out he couldn't type mom. I have it blocked. So until I block the word M-U-M, the trolls are going to hit me up with it. Now, he sounds like he's trying to be endearing, but he's not. He could just say, hey, I'm sorry about the loss of your entire family because my entire family's dead. You know, to single out her, he was seeing what he could type, what he could get away with. Now you're starting to see more One Arm Bandit, you know. One Arm Bandit, I want you to, if you have the time, the more you come in here and watch my live stream, you're going to learn about me. Well, of course you're going to learn about me, but you're going to learn about how this stuff works, how the streaming works, how trolls work, how they operate. And I learned from someone who's been doing it for over 10 years. The guy I learned from made like $900 last night from donations alone. I'll never be that good. And I knock on wood products. I pray and hope I'll never be that homeless. You know. But he's so good at what he does, he made $900 in donations. Donations, you know. And that's crazy. And, you know, he's made more a night. It's happened. You don't believe me? You can go check out his last live and watch the money roll in. And the whole time he was arguing with a couple of chatters. So even though he was arguing with the people that was donating, the chatters donated, so yeah, arguing with the people that donate, he was getting donations. So hopefully you can learn from all this, One Arm Bandit. I'm sorry, all your family. I'm sorry. They're not fine, they're dead. So you are being a troll. Hey, Kenji, nice to meet you. Welcome. Handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm trying to talk to One Arm Bandit about things to look out for while live streaming. Everyone, please go subscribe to One Arm Bandit. Great guy. He's just trying to get enough subscriptions to become a live streamer. But yeah, I can't explain it all. One Arm Bandit. I'm going to try, but I can't. A lot of it you're just going to learn from segments on here. They're going to do it. They're going to do it and show you better than I could tell you. What's up, Adventures with Cell? What happened with my family? They all died. My dad had a heart attack and died. My mom died of COVID 19 and pneumonia. My grandfather died of a heart attack. My grandmother died of a heart attack. My sister drowned when I was 3. She was 17. My brother's in kidney dialysis failure. Both kidneys, one's way worse than the other. He refuses to go to treatments. He hasn't been to a treatment since mom passed away. He's got a tube coming out of his chest, just ready to be hooked up for when and if he goes back, to drain the blood, clean it, and put it back in. There they are. That was all of them. They're dead. Is that sufficient for you enough, 99 Yamaha Banshee? Was that enough explanation? Except he's not a dancer. You know gloves? Cool. I was telling One Arm Bandit about being a streamer. He asked, what do I have to look out for? Well, these are things to look out for. You have to, that's who I learned from. So I learned a lot of my streaming from Alex. Mr. Charlie, Adventures with Cellbomb. If you know VP Gloves, then you know Mr. Charlie, right? Mr. Charlie's the one who helped set this up for me. He helped me set it up because my brain, not good. All right, Ben's official. All right. Thanks for subscribing to me. I'll go ahead and shake your hand. Thank you. Yeah, 900 is sweet. And I didn't even know it was 900. I thought it was 700 or something. But Green messaged, he put in 900 earlier. He said it was 9. And I don't know. Green knows more than I do because I didn't even get to watch it all. I only got to watch a little bit of it because I was doing an 11-hour stream. So I can't watch someone's 10-hour stream if I'm doing an 11-hour stream. You know what I mean? Actually, his was like 10 hours and 55 minutes. Mine was like 11 something. So we both streamed about the same amount of time. At the same time. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. Bucky from Kentucky. Yeah, Whitney's a Viber. She's a Viber. $11 hours is crazy. That's what I did yesterday, though. 11 hours. Yeah. Thanks, 99 Yamaha Banshee. Thanks. You seem... Adventures with Cellbomb, I feel like I believe you with gloves, but I can't believe I don't remember you. Do you remember me? Adventures with Cellbomb. I'm the one he calls Mac Brother. Have you ever seen him at McDonald's and he's like, Mac Brother, Mac Bro, Bucky? Well, that's me. Maybe you just don't dance on stream. Okay. All right. See you, beneficial vlog. All right, Paul. Tell me the good news. I like Jetsons, Flintstones, and soon to watch them meet. Cool. I hope you do, Whitney. All right. I hope we do win against the hantavirus and Ebola virus. Mangus? No, Gone, I do not. It's I look forward to it. I'm not sewage slider, but it's the thing I fear least. I'm highly looking forward to it. From the moment you're made, before you're even born, gone before you're even born, from the moment you are made, sperm, egg made, and you're started, well, from the moment that happens, you got one guarantee, gone, one guarantee, and that's death. Nothing else is guaranteed. From the moment the sperm and egg meet and you are starting to be created, you got one guarantee from there, and that's death. You're not even guaranteed to be born. Not even alive. You know, you're not guaranteed to be born alive. The only guarantee you have from the moment you have your life is death. So what do you have to be scared of? If you're not scared of death, if you can know that, understand that, embrace that, and accept that, you won't be scared of anything ever again. That poisonous spider, if it does bite you, what's it going to cause? You know what I mean? Death. You know what I mean? I think we fear something in between. It's hard not to fear something in between. In between would be losing, let's say, and one-armed bandit, you know, I'll use him as an example. Losing an arm. If we lose an arm, some might consider that worse than death. They would rather be dead than to have life any more miserable or not what they're used to. But one-armed bandit can tell you that life continues and it's worth living. So it's all each to your own, you know. Me, I'm ready to go be with my family. I'm ready to go be with my family. And I'm just ready to go be with them. But I have a mission. There's something I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to make this a better place some way, somehow. I don't know what it is either. All I can do is everything I can think of to do until my day comes. And when it comes, I'm going to be stoked. I hope that I don't have to get super old and in a lot of pain before my day comes, you know. That would also not be fun. Deku! Welcome, Deku. I'm behind in the chat as usual. Yeah, Tyler Bob. Spot on, Tyler Bob. Tyler Bob, I hope you subscribe. I like your mindset. The next level is going to be something exciting. Yes. My grandmother lost her kid at childbirth. She would have been my aunt, and thinking about that makes me and her so sad. So true, Shark. So true. Yep. Well, everyone can believe in whatever they want to believe in, but that's why I don't want to talk about religion. And I'm not talking about religion. I'm just saying I'm ready to be with my family, and that's not talking about religion, because where's my family? Dead. So I'm not wrong either way. I am religious to some degree, and I do believe in a heaven. And a lot of people don't. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to judge anyone. You see how I can say that, and I've been the way I've been with everyone so far? You see how I can be that and still be the way I've been with everyone so far? You know what I mean? And continue to be. But I'm not wrong either way. Because if I'm wrong, I'm still not wrong, because I'm dead. So there's no being wrong. When I go there, I see them again, or I'm dead with them, because they're dead too, and nothing's seeing nothing. So that one I put plenty into. Yeah, listen to Tyler Bob. I like Tyler Bob. He's bringing some good stuff in. Do not skip school. Get the education. Thank you. Dang, Tyler Bob is like coming in with some almost Charlie type of knowledge and lovingness. Which that's a compliment, Tyler Bob. Mr. Charlie's a really, really, really awesome guy. So if I ever compare anyone to Mr. Charlie, it's a good thing. And everyone here probably will meet Mr. Charlie eventually when he comes on here. Hi, Deku. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going bald. Yep, going bald. Christian, yep, Christian. But notice how I can do that, and I'm not slamming it in no one's face. I'm not rubbing it in no one's face. Y'all beat it out of me. Y'all literally beat it out of me. You know what I mean? So there you go. But I'm not going to talk about it no more. If y'all beat it out of me, you beat it out of me. But I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to go on about it. We're going to change the subject. You know? One Arm Bandit says, I lost my arm at 19, Buck. Life continues. In 8 years, half of my life is this way. Lighten up, bro. Yes, exactly. Thank you, One Arm Bandit. Life continues. Being without part of your heart. Yep. Yeah, it happens quick. Whitney, Mom had to have so many heart surgeries. And, yeah. Just love everything you can as much as you can while you have what time you have. Make sure you tell your daughter every day you can without, even if she finds it annoying, because one day she's going to look back and be so happy you said that to her. Even if it makes you uncomfortable to tell her how much you love her. Do it for me. Do it because you want me to succeed a little bit. So that'll be what you can do for me. Just tell her that, and one day, even like I said, even if she acts like it's annoying right now, she's gonna look back one day and be so happy that you had the gusto to tell her that, and she's gonna use that to tell more of her family down the road, and keep getting better. My family didn't hug, didn't say I love you, didn't do all that. I brought that to the table. I brought that to the table for everyone. Uh, I was, I don't know, a little more redneck and tougher than everyone else, so it was very unlikely for someone like me to do. But because I was tougher and redneck, they had to accept, hey, he's going to hug you, he's going to tell you he loves you, he's going to, in hopes that you do it too. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. I get it's your live stream, but I feel if you should talk about something happier to make you happy. Thank you, Shark. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read all this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Some people are getting depressed. I don't know. I don't know why you're getting depressed. If you're getting depressed about what I'm talking about, that means you're not doing good. You need to go hug your parents. You need to go hug your family and tell them you love them more if this is making you depressed. I can't turn back time. But tonight I'm not crying, at least not yet so far. I need to watch more Zoids. Shark, what did you have for supper tonight? Everyone else was we was having supper talk earlier, and you wasn't here. Whitney had rice water. Meat Sandwich didn't have anything. He was too busy to eat. I just really, I haven't ate yet, but I did cook my brother food. I made my brother 2 things. I'm doing great, Stay. I hope you stay. And if you don't stay, I hope you at least like and subscribe. We talk about cartoons, anime, and all kinds of life stuff. I try to keep it fun, happy, but sometimes we talk about everything. Everything as long as it's family, and somewhat, well, I'm not going to say somewhat clean because then people will start cussing. So we keep it pretty clean here, pretty clean. And there you go about crapping today. Cool. Standing up. All right. Well, so much for clean. A burrito. Shark had a burrito. Nice. It's been a while since I've had a burrito. Thanks for caring. Well, thanks for coming and chatting with us all and stuff. I'm proud of you, Mad Guy. Thanks. Thank you. That's a compliment. I take that as a big compliment. I truly hope you like and subscribe. Proud of you, Mad Guy. Yeah. It's fun. I'll stay. Okay. Cool. Stay. What is your favorite cartoon and anime? All right. What's up, Dave? 4577. You gonna try a handstand? You got more. You're braver than me. I've never tried one. I've never tried a handstand. I've never tried a cartwheel. I've never tried either one of those. Yo, what's up, Randy Smith? I used to make those a lot, and quesadillas. All right. Hey, Deku. Tell me more about what's going on in the world of Deku. I remember you, Egyptian Productions. You don't watch animation at all whatsoever? Okay. What's your favorite movie of all time? Thank you, Gabanza Beans. Thank you. Okay, Bacon. Try a cartwheel? No, that's too scary. I can't throw my body like that. I mean, I guess I can because everyone else is doing it, but I don't want to project my whole entire self. It sounds scary. Yeah, round off. I can't do round offs either. It is cool, isn't it, Deku? Yeah, I was just asking what's going on in Deku's world. If Deku wants to tell us anything new. Don't bite me, Sammy. Whoa! One armed bandit backflips off diving boards. I don't think I could take money. I don't think you could offer me any money to try to do that. I don't think I've got that in me. Now someone's probably going to force me to do it. My back don't bend like that. My back don't bend like that. Have I restarted? No, Tyler. Is that Tyler? Oh no, that's Cleo. Cleo 5899. No, I haven't restarted. We're at 5 hours and 52 minutes. Not like a high dive, but the one at a local pool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm that much of a chicken. I definitely won't be doing no high live. Thank you, approved username. Thank you, approved username. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, mad guy. Here, I'll show you. 5 hours and 53 minutes. Watch this. All the people here are about to witness it with their very own peepers. With one little code word. There we go. Look, see that? I summoned it with powers. Ain't that cool? What's uptime? That's uptime. That's uptime right there. It forces my bot to do something. Okay, cool. That's a matter of opinion. Thanks for saying that, Thomas. Welcome, Thomas. I'm glad you care enough about me to share that thoughts. That's nice of you. I hope you like and subscribe. Up, dog. Yeah, up, dog. I mean bot. I've got two bots. One's a YouTube bot, which we all have. Any YouTuber has. And you can use it to put in words that you don't want on here and stuff. And then I have another bot, which is that down there, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is how people go to my PayPal, and it's also, they're the bot. So, There's two different things that screen things on my channel. Yeah. Pretty cool, right, Deku? Pretty cool. Here's a cat, everybody. Sleepy kitty. Sleepy kitty. She's a sleepy. Very cool. Indeed. Indeed, Deku. Yeah. Hi, Holden. How's it going? Oh, I remember you. You're from the VP Gloves channel. Hey, Holden. You remember Mac Brother? The Mac Bro? Yeah, that's me. I'm the Mac Brother. Do 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 do. Yeah, when VP Glove says Mac Bro or Mac Brother, he's talking to me, Bucky. Good. I'm glad to see you in here. I'm not going to say your name because this is a family-friendly show channel. I talk about anime and cartoons and anime. I didn't get to watch all the show yesterday because I was live streaming. I did a 11-hour live stream yesterday, and BP Gloves pretty much did it at an 11-hour live stream, and we streamed at the exact same time. So I didn't get to see, and I went to sleep, so I didn't get to watch everything. Some people told me a little bit about it, and then also I got to see just a little bit of it. Pretty wild stuff. Was you there for yesterday's episode? Oh, of course you remember me. Oh, that's nice. So cool. I'm glad you could come in. Like I said, it's a family-friendly channel, I do hope you like and subscribe, though. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not, your name is what it is, but I'm going to treat you like anyone else, new in here. What's your favorite anime and cartoon? I would like to know both, but if you only have one, that's cool. What am I doing, bro? Just sitting here live streaming with my cat. You have the same lunchbox? Awesome. He's got the same Thermos lunchbox. That's so cool. Yeah, it's from the 90s. It's an original. Yep. Holden, everyone says I look like King Cobra. I don't know if you've been on YouTube long enough to know who King Cobra Josh Saunders is. But if you was to look at his face and mine, he's my doppelganger, We have the exact same face. So some people come to this channel for that. They're like, oh, King Cobra's still alive. Sailor Moon, that's legit. Okay, that is legit. That's from the time of the real animes. That's from the time of the Outlaw Stars, the Cowboy Bebops, the Yu Yu Hakushos, the Triguns, the Inuyashas, right? Is it all coming back to you, Holden? That's from that time. Yeah. The best of times. I don't know how they put so many plot twists in the show, but it's awesome. And it's almost over, sadly, already. Cool. You're a smart dude. Thank you, Holden. Thank you. Some things, Holden. Some things. Trigun was really cool. The original Trigun was really cool. I couldn't get my dad to watch much anime, but the one he loved the most, what was the longest stream I've ever did? Yesterday's, over 11 hours was it. But I got my dad to watch Outlaw Star. He loved Outlaw Star. I like Outlaw Star. I like Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom is the voice actor of Big O, Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, Tom from Toonami, and many, many more. I could go on forever. Steve Bloom is kind of in every major anime. Hey, Jay. I didn't even notice you was in there, Jay. Welcome. Hello from New Zealand. My day is going well. What do? I put in job applications and I try my best to get hired. That's what I do. And until then, I do this. And this is really for entertainment purposes. Rarely, occasionally, someone donates, and it's for food money. That way, me and my brother can eat. That's it. That's all. That's what I do. And as soon as I get a job, I won't be on here near as much, if any. I don't want to make the whole world mad at me, so I guess I'm going to have to do this a little bit the rest of my life, or I'll have just people mad because I'm not on here. That's another thing, One Armed Bandit. This is a for life decision. If you go on YouTube and you decide to quit, don't do that. Don't do that. You do that, you're going to raise an army of haters. All these fans that used to love you are going to hate you because they can't get to you. They can't see you no more, hear you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so be careful, I don't want anyone to go down the wrong path. Me and VP Gloves have nothing to lose. We're already at our wits' end. Both of us. Like, my family's dead, his family's dead. He doesn't have a job, I don't have a job. My brother's paying for all this. This apartment we rent, he's paying for it. Paying for the Wi-Fi, paying for everything. The electric, the water. So that's what I do. I hope that answers your question, Ice Mirror. I wish I did, Holden. I wish I did. I didn't get it brand new, but I got it close to new. I wish I had that thermos, but it's in really good condition. I would say it's in 95% excellent condition. Cowboy Bebop and Trigun, the gunfights were awesome. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. For real, they were. I really liked Yu Yu Hakusho. A lot of people forget about Yu Yu Hakusho. What an amazing anime Yu Yu Hakusho was. Amazing. But yeah, the gunfights in specifically Trigun was wild. But, well, both of them, Cowboy Bebop too, because, man, we're talking about a sword versus a gun. And it was even. That's the first time I've ever seen a gun versus a sword, ever. And that's the first time I've seen it even, too. So, oh, roasting you about the lunchbox? Oh, you take it to work. Wow. That's my best thing I own. I would never put food in mine. I would never use mine. Even if I could buy another one from the same time zone, from the 90s like that one is, I don't want to mess it up. So I don't think I could ever use it as a lunchbox. It's too awesome, you know? It's yours to do what you want to. I'm not dissing you for it, but mine means so much to me, you know. I don't want to scratch on it. I don't want to scratch on it just from moving it to a different location. I can imagine, bro, you're going to have 560 very sad subscribers when you get back to work. Oh, that's nice of you to say. I don't want no one to be sad, though. But I do think there's a couple of genuine people here who aren't here just to laugh. A lot of people want to come in here and laugh at the way I talk, laugh because I need money, laugh because my teeth are all messed up and I'm missing some from a car wreck. I had my jaw broken, 4 teeth sticking out. A lot of people come in here for that. They're like, oh, ha, ha, ha. We're so perfect and high class and we got money and, the best of insurance. Woohoo. But they don't understand part of life is, guess what? If you get old or something happens to you in a wreck or, something like that, you're going to lose teeth. No matter what, you are going to get injured. You're going to have bad days. People around you are going to die. So people that make fun of family members dying, guess what? Your time's coming. And I literally mean you're going to get to live and your family's going to die around you, to the ones who do that to other people. And then, hopefully you'll remember a little bit, oh, I shouldn't have said that to that person. It's going to happen to you no matter what if you're lucky enough to be successful. And success is not money. Success is old age. So if you're lucky enough to reach old age, you're going to get a gift, a prize, a reward. And it's death of all your family. Your grandparents, your siblings, your parents, and maybe some people younger than you too. You never know what life's going to deal you. But very nice, Holden. Wow. I'm reporting you. The ones who say that about kids, yeah. Not only do I ban you, I report you. Most disgusting creature on earth. Ront 10? Yeah, very disgusting, dude. So talking about 5-year-olds, are you serious? Hey, brother, my hair's thinning too. All right, cool. Yep, hair thinning. Yep. My success, Holden? What success? I'm not making any money, Holden. This ain't success. I agree with BP Gloves. This is a last ditch effort at survival. It truly is. If I had any money at all whatsoever, or any other option, I dang sure wouldn't be on here, just to be bullied and made fun of. Because all I have to talk about is cartoons and anime and movies. It's okay, Todd Miller. All right. Are you ignoring me? MR Boff, I am not ignoring you. Hello. I'm far behind chat and I've got all these to catch up to. Health is wealth. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Okay, Todd. Yeah, health is wealth, I guess. How can I afford my diet and my living? Once again, my brother. We're just barely doing this. Barely doing this. No, I've never been to no Hebrew school. No. Staring. Stop staring. Staring at what? Hello, Rain. Welcome, Rain. Nice to meet you. Hopefully you like and subscribe. We've been going for 6 hours and 11 minutes so far. Probably about to wrap it up real soon. Did I watch Gypsy Crusader? I have not. What's it about? I might write it down. It sounds interesting. Yo, what is this about? Dirk says about anime, cartoons, TV shows. There's a Attack on Titan hoodie right, or hooded blanket right there. 560 subscribers ain't no easy feat, bro. It's a success in my eyes. Well, thank you, Holden. I didn't start live streaming till my mom died, and my mom died February 7th of this year. The last picture I have of her is she was wearing that hooded blanket and that blanket. So that blanket and that hooded blanket she was wearing, and I got a picture of her in November. That's the last picture of her I have. So I keep those back there as inspiration. And so I've only been live streaming for like 3 months, I think. Something like that. 3 or 4 months. Not very long. And I've only been a YouTuber for like 8 months. So I've only been making YouTube videos for 8 months, and I've only been live streaming for like 3.5, 4 months. You know, not very long. Elijah? Where's Elijah? Aloha. Aloha is Hawaii, except for Hawaiians. I've never been to Hawaii. Aloha to you. What are we talking about tonight? Cartoons, anime, movies, TV shows. What's your favorite cartoon? Or anime? Or both. Tell us both if you want to. You gotta do what you gotta do. My Hero Academia? I like that too. Have you seen Vigilantes? They just came out with My Hero Vigilantes, and I like it way more than My Hero Academia. It feels like more down to earth, more like we could be part of it, like an actual hero, but having to go through all the schooling. Vigilantes is really good. I like it better than My Hero Academia. I didn't say anything bad about Hawaii. I just said aloha. Oh, you mean up there? Oh, I get what you're saying, Chris. Hey, Bucky. Just saying I'm still here. I'm just watching my show. Okay, Shark. I'm actually going to wrap this up pretty soon. Yeah, check out My Hero Vigilantes if you haven't already. Season 1 is really good. I never have finished season 2. Seems a bit scattered. Okay, Dirk. Yeah. Well, Dirk, I don't really like rubbing success in anyone's face, but, you know, I wouldn't even thought it was success, but literally, uh, Holden kind of put it in my head. So, yeah. Thanks for the advice, though. Thanks for the advice. So I'm not going to rub success in no one's face because I don't have any. But yeah, thanks. And my stream's always going to be scattered. So, Dirk, if you don't like my scattered streams, I would recommend not watching them, buddy. Thanks for the constructive criticism, though. But they're always going to be scattered. I could come in here completely formatted with a big poster board. We're going to do this, then this, pause, wait, switch to this, do this twice, come back over here, do this for 30 minutes, then finish with this. And it's still going to be scattered. Dirk, nothing I do is going to be perfect for every single chatter. And I'm more than okay with that. The only people I ever cared about making happy on this planet was my family. And I did. And now they're dead. So I'm not really worried about keeping every single chatter happy. In fact, I know I make most of them mad just by not getting mad or not being affected by their trolling. So you could call it trolling the trolls, and I would accept that. I do troll the trolls by just being me, by not being affected by the mundane, the thing that they think is offensive. I think that's, it's just mundane, a waste of time. Most of them's kids that are too privileged and never have felt pain, never lost people, and they're gonna find out real bad. They're not gonna take it very good because they're not dosed little pains here and there. Once they're dosed with a medium one, they might just stand on a railroad. They might just, That's right, brother. You are successful. Be humble, and you know your worth. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you put it in my mind, Holden, just for a minute, just for a moment. I'm like, well, wait a minute, Dirk. I've got fun, but I try to be funny, funny for everybody. Hopefully a little, even the troll got a little bit like, Another pre-roll we're going to have to deal with. First, we hit the report. Okay, we got that reported. Kinsey the cutie. Okay. And then we also do that. Yeah, even if your kids, don't come on here talking perversions to kids. I report you, and you're banished forever. So, not tolerated. Holden, a lot of people's told me that. I don't know if I would necessarily call it braver. Thank you for saying braver. It's more like desperate. This really is a last ditch effort at survival. I'm not having fun with this. I don't want to do this. I don't recommend doing this. I was much happier when I didn't do this. I enjoyed the more time to myself. I haven't met anyone on here who has changed my life. So you could call it a lot of things. You could call it stupidity. You could call it last ditch effort. I'm not sewage slider. So because of that, I have to keep on living. I have to keep on going. And unfortunately, it requires money. It requires money just, for basic foods and stuff. As you know, you're clearly alive. You're talking to me. Anyone who's on here is alive and spending money, so you can't judge me too much for needing what you already have. And it's already in a situation where when I get a job, which I am going to get, I've got plenty of applications in. One's really promising, but for not like at least 3 weeks. And I've got a lot of stuff. But when I do get that job, I'm going to pay some people back. There's a neighbor who bought me gym memberships that I really didn't want. I'm going to pay him back. And that way I kind of just don't have to deal with it ever again. I don't have to deal with it now, but I don't really like dealing with people in general. Yeah, I'm over it. Either you're doing it, salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Holden. I do Mark Hall, but he sure is slow about it. He's supposed to never give us more than we can endure and supposed to test us. Well, he's testing me greatly. He's testing me extremely greatly. In fact, I might lose soon. For my own survival, yeah, I might lose soon and flip over to any side who's going to put food on the table. And I hate to be like that, Mark Hall, but I'm not the perfect thing he thinks I am, so he's got to watch testing me too much, because when it comes to he thinks I can take more. I don't want to take any more. So thanks, UFC. Thanks for subscribing. Me more grateful to be alive. I am grateful to be alive. Yeah, you can say that, Blue, because you have a job. You have life made. That is a paragraph from someone who is not hurting for a single thing. You got a trust fund. You were born into money. You cannot mess up so bad, Blue, that you'll be broke. You're so babied and spoiled, Blue, there's no messing up. Yeah, so me and you could never be on the same level, Blue, because you're too perfect. You're too perfect, silver spoon in your mouth. You got trust funds that are going to be given to you at certain ages you hit. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Exactly what it sounds like, Holden. Exactly what it sounds like. I pray and pray and pray. I've had the church screw me over, Holden. I've had the church screw me over. I used to go to the church after Mom died. I would go every Sunday, Holden. I'd go every Sunday. And I would find what change I could find in this house. Every penny I could find. I took them all the money I had. And it was less than $1. Every time it was less than $1. But throughout the weeks I went, which was about, let's say, 6 times. I went 6 or 7 times since she passed away. And I'd put my coins in the thing when it came around. I met the preacher at the gym. That's where I met him before Mom died. Asked me to go to the church. So I start going, and guess what? Him and his father come up to me and say, Bucky, if you need anything, Bucky, just let us know. Just let us know. We've got you, Bucky. We'll make sure you're good, Bucky. Okay. I even went there on Mother's Day, sit in the very last pew, crying my eyes out. They come to me again, pat me on the back. You need anything, let us know. Okay. Well, I reached my wit's end. Tired of suffering, putting in job applications everywhere, nothing happening. So I broke. I messaged him. I messaged the preacher. I said, hey, You've been waiting a while for this message. This is that. I told him everything that's going on with me, how I feel, everything. Laid it all out. And here's what I ask. I didn't ask for money. I asked for an opportunity. I said, instead of hand out money, I don't want that. I want a job. All these people that come to this church, all these rich people drove here in their cars from their house. They've got money. Some of them run businesses, own businesses, farmers. Preacher, Mr. Preacher, since you care so greatly for me, that's what I'm asking. Could you ask some of your followers to help little old Bucky out, a job opportunity for Bucky? Because that's all I ask. I said, hey, preacher, could you ask your father? Your father owns a business. Could you hire me? Guess what happened after that? They won't talk to me. I haven't went back to that church. They won't message me back. I haven't received any phone calls back. So because I finally did what they wanted me to do, ask for help. As soon as I asked for help, the help I asked for was a job opportunity. As soon as I did that, cold shoulder. Now they won't talk to me. No replies back, nothing. And people say, "Oh, Bucky, well that's just one church failing you. Don't take that on Christ. Don't take that on Christ. That's just one church failing you." I've got stories of a lot of churches failing a lot of people. So, and I still want to try to be religious, Holden. Yeah, that is messed up, everyone. Oh, that's so funny. Chris Hansen. This has nothing to do with the restaurant. But you are so funny. Chris Hansen. Oh, now I gotta dissect all these freaking trolls. For false advertising? Yeah. Who came and left? Alright, I'll be here all day. I do, Dragon. I remember Yoshi's story. And Donkey Kong 64. All right. Holden says he's not a big believer in churches as well, bro. Yeah, I don't think I think churches is a grift. Churches are a grift. Preachers are grifters. There's no way around that. I don't know what kind of help they were offering me. What kind of help are they offering? Why come bother me and bug me all the time to ask for help? What kind of help was it? Because I asked for an opportunity. Oh, how dare you ask for an opportunity? Don't you dare ask for an opportunity where you can make your own money. And I told the preacher, look, if you help me get this job, if you help me get hired through the church, weekly donation to the church set. I mean, we'll set a number. $20 a week. Boom, 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 boom. I would have no problem with that. I don't know now. Now I would. Now I would. Thanks. Yeah, Holden, you seem okay with me. I like you, dude. Pine 2053, you seem cool too. Thanks. World's a harsh place. Gojo, yep. So funny, Gray Blueberry, so funny. You're so funny. Hey Shark, thanks for still being here. There's not many fans here anymore. Oh, well, I might be wrong. Hey, one more bandit. Maybe call them Buck. My family only takes food to church for dinner. Maybe call them Buck. My family only take food to church for a dinner ever so often when there's no one in pocket change. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they want to deal with me, but you know what? The joke's on them because crazier things have happened. If and when I get back on my feet, or if I ever do become extremely lucky and blessed to have a decent amount of money, then they're going to be like, oh, well, dang, I wish we helped Bucky because now he's got enough money to give, and he's giving to that other church. Or, it probably won't be another church, but, I want to do something good. If I ever have enough money to do something good. I want the good I do to be everlasting, to be like on the planet forever good. This thing will go off if people donate, so everyone don't have to say they donated because it's a big lie. This thing will go off, and I will tell you. You will know. No one's donating. And I'm perfectly okay with it, but people who are saying they're donating, that's just stupid, annoying. I'm just going to remove you. No hot sauce. Do 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 do. Oh, you're from India? That's cool. All right, hey, that's a good way to get reported. All right. I will report you for child abuse and pornographic sexual explicit material, Jay. You're not too bad, are you, Jay? Creep sickos like you will be reported on 3 different levels. You're going to get a strike on your channel and removed from this permanently. Rest in heck, Jay. From America. What was it last time? What was the last time I went hunting and messed up the hunting completely? I don't know. I ain't been hunting in like 28 years, 25 years. Long time. Well, my battery's about to die. We're at 6 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm going to end this stream. It's been fun. It's been great. To the ones, hey, Aussie gal, welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. I'm wrapping this up. You can check out the channel tomorrow if you want to, you know. But thanks for coming in. Yeah, everyone, thanks for coming in. To the ones just stopping in, like and subscribe, and you'll see what the channel is about tomorrow, or the live about. You can also just shout out to Everlon Verse. Shout out to Everlon Verse. Adventures with Cell, thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Holden, Adventures with Cell, thank you for being here. Thank you, Shark. Thanks, Green Gaming. Thanks, Muffin Plush. Thanks, One Arm Bandit. Holden. Shark. I feel like I'm leaving people out. Approved username. Thank you so much, approved username. Thank you. I feel like I might be leaving people out. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Never give up. Never surrender. Love long. Eat hard. Laugh crazy. Later days.